cardiopulmonary rehab, sports pathology, gait training, burns care and fitness. The institute offers comprehensive facilities for holistic training in physical therapy. KMCH College of Occupational Therapy. Established in 1995, recognized by the World Federation of Occupational Therapy, is a pioneer in South India in creating qualified professionals in the field of occupational therapy, offering bachelor's and master's level courses. The college has carefully designed and developed its academic and clinical infrastructure to meet the unique training requirements in developmental therapy, play therapy, sensory integration, hand rehab, functional ability, and geriatrics. The alumni of this institute are spread across the globe, delivering quality healthcare in the field of occupational therapy. KMCH Institute of Allied Health Sciences. Established in 2011, the institute offers more than 15 programs from bachelor's to master's levels, including nuclear medicine technology and respiratory therapy, among others. The institute is rapidly becoming one of the preferred destinations for its new and unique set of courses. Attached to the super specialty departments of KMCH, its aim is to create technical professionals with specific skill sets required by major healthcare providers worldwide. All the KMCH health science institutions are recognized by the Government of Tamil Nadu and are affiliated to Dr. MGR Medical University, Chennai. Dr. NGP Arts and Science College. Established in 1997, an autonomous institution affiliated to Bharatiyar University with A-grade accreditation by NAAC. 8,000 students, 150 academic programs, 30 plus departments, 25 MPhil and PhD research programs. The institute provides the advantage of choosing between a varied choice of subjects in basic sciences, biosciences, applied sciences, commerce, management, and the humanities. It also offers an exciting choice of innovative programs like medical physics and skill-oriented courses such as costume and fashion design, catering and hotel management, and food science and nutrition. The students are mentored by over 300 faculty members, including 150 doctorates, adapting modern teaching pedagogies and equipped with world-class technological and research infrastructure. The institute offers an annual scholarship of 3 crores for students excelling in academics and sports. Here, you don't only get formal education, you get education for life. Consistently ranked in the top 100 on the National Institutional Ranking Framework. Centers of Excellence specialized through value-added programs, training conferences, seminars, and events. Entrepreneurship Development Cell, nurturing startups and connecting corporates. Career Development Cell, providing the best resources and opportunities for higher learning and exciting careers. Placement Cell, striving year after year to achieve more than 90% placements for students. Dr. NGP Institute of Technology. Established in 2007, and affiliated to Anna University, approved by AICTE and accredited by NAAC and NBE. It has more than 2,000 students and over 250 faculties on its roll. When you choose NGPIT, you get the advantage of a highly qualified and experienced faculty, an ambience that encourages curiosity, a roadmap to complete professionalism, and a chance to craft your career ladder. From getting to work on a variety of machines firsthand, to understanding the employment market from comprehensive training programs, every student is encouraged to excel. Centers of excellence with world leaders such as Cisco, Siemens, IBM Red Hat, and others supporting students with advanced development and hands-on training. Professional societies, chapters, and e-learning centers supporting the professional development of students. MOUs and collaborations with several global universities like Florida Atlantic University, Wayne State University, and the University of Wisconsin at the United States of America, just to name a few. A vibrant training and placement cell conducting more than 100 on and off-campus drives and achieving more than 90% recruitments in reputed organizations. Dr. NGP College of Education. Established in 2005 and affiliated to the Tamil Nadu Teachers Education University, Chennai, and recognized by the National Council for Teachers Education. With impressively equipped resource centers and immensely experienced faculty, the top schools in the state visit the institution to recruit teachers. The Dr. NGP College of Education is where you get to learn the art of teaching and teaching well, creating people who impact the world. The NGP School. Established in 2013, is one of the best CBSE K-12 institutions in Coimbatore. Happiness is the emotion here. Every child at the NGP school enjoys the advantage of a carefully thought-out infrastructure like air-conditioned digital classrooms, well-designed indoor swimming pool, a nurturing environment, qualified and deeply committed teachers, and co-curricular activities like arts and crafts, music and dance, as well as yoga and martial arts, offers a perfect space for creative cognition and self-inquiry. KMCH and Dr. NGP institutions provide students with a world-class platform, liberal scholarships, and support to excel in the sports and games of their choice. With the state-of-the-art sports and fitness facilities, students display astounding sportsmanship and have often emerged as winners and set new records at the university, state, national, and Asian level championships. We are super proud that one of our alumni has represented the country in the Rio Olympics. KMCH and Dr. NGP institutions ensure that students from other cities and countries find a home away from home by offering excellent in-house hostel facilities. A safe and secure hostel for boys and girls with hygienic multi-cuisine food. The KMCH and Dr. NGP institutions have an excellent transport and logistic facilities. The college operates several buses that efficiently cover Coimbatore and the surrounding regions. Welcome to a temple of learning that allows you to chart your future in the world through a multifaceted approach to success and growth. KMCH and Dr. NGP Educational Institutions. Your bridge for tomorrow.
to all. Welcome to NGP's Annual Day 2022. I begin this lovely evening with a quote by David Attenborough, a historian, an author, and a broadcaster at BBC. It seems to me that this beautiful natural world is the greatest source of excitement, the greatest source of visual beauty, the greatest source of intellectual interest. It is the greatest source of so much in life that makes life worth living. But the truth today is this beautiful natural world is bleeding and bleeding because of our irresponsibility. It's time. It's high time we act responsibly and mindfully. Hence, we, the NGP's responsible students, would like to highlight the UN Sustainable Goals and the urgent need for their implementation through our show today. Thus, today's event is rightly titled Sustainability and Inevitability. Cheerful pranams to all the respected members on the stage. Our chief guest, Dr. Vikram Ramakrishnan, founder and director, CS Academy Schools. Our chairman, Dr. Nalaji Palniswamy, sir. Our correspondent, Dr. Taumaridi Palniswamy, madam. Our honorable trustee, Dr. Arun N. Palniswamy, sir. And our principal, madam, Ms. Preeta A. Prakash. Let's start the evening by invoking the blessings of the Almighty. Please rise for the prayer song.
एकदन्दं उमासुदं एकदन्दं उमासुदं विनायकं भज गजाननं विनायकं भज गजाननं विग्रहान्तदं शिवगर्णवं विग्रहान्तदं शिवगर्णवं विद्यागान्तरं गजाननं विद्यागान्तरं गजाननं विनायकं भज 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 गजाननम्
I kindly request all of you to be seated.
Thank you, school choir. I now call upon our school pupil leader, Shravya, to render the welcome address.
My sincere pranams to one and all present here for the 10th Annual Day celebrations 2022-23. This is Shravya, grateful, here to render the welcome note on this yet another red letter day for the NGPNs. Do not go where the path may lead. Go instead where there is no path and leave a trail. Our guest for the day, Dr. Vikram Ramakrishnan, founder and director of CS Academy Schools, made his own way and left a trail of excellence in school education. I feel privileged to welcome our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Vikram Ramakrishnan, to the NGP's 10th Annual Day celebrations. Hearty welcome to you, sir. Leadership is the capacity to translate vision into reality. Our Honorable Chairman, Dr. Nallaji Palniswamy, sir, is the living proof of an exemplary leader. I take immense pleasure in welcoming our Chairman, sir, for the Annual Day celebrations. A hearty welcome to you, sir. Your actions create a legacy that inspires others to dream more, learn more, and do more. Our correspondent madam always keeps inspiring us and paves way for our growth and development. I take this great opportunity to welcome our respected correspondent, Dr. Taumani D. Palniswamy, ma'am, for this Annual Day celebrations. Warm welcome to you, ma'am. Curiosity and creativity give space for your mind to grow, and for this space is being provided by our respected trustee member. Today, I take immense pleasure in welcoming Dr. Arun N. Palniswamy, sir. Welcome, sir. I would also like to welcome our ever-cheerful academic director, Ms. Matravi Palniswamy, ma'am. Happy to receive your blessings and wishes, though we miss your presence here with us today, ma'am. The captain of our cruise steps in first and steps out last, considerate about the needs of others and cares about the environment too. No grievance cells nor complaint boxes in our premises, only hearty compliments and best wishes. All this is possible only by our ever-illuminating principal ma'am, who takes immense pride in guiding us to do any task with eagerness, high ethics, and uncommon excellence. Hearty welcome to our respected principal ma'am, Ms. Preeta A. Prakash. We welcome you, ma'am. Well-wisher is not just a word, nor merely a relationship. It is something, it is a promise which says, I am here, I will be here. Yes, dear parents or dear well-wishers, your goodwill and motivation has always had a greater impact in the growth of our esteemed institution. On behalf of the institution, I welcome all our grandpas, grandmas, parents, friends, brothers and sisters, uncles and aunties who have gathered here to witness the fabulous performances of their beloved children. Welcome to you all. The teacher is indeed wise, experienced, and admirable, who does not permit you to enter the house of his or her wisdom, but rather leads to the threshold of your mind. I extend my warm welcome to the ever-ready team of coordinators, heads of the departments, and to the entire team of teachers of this 21st century who constantly work to chisel and shape our lives. Welcome to you, dear teachers. Have a memorable evening and great takeaways as we NGPN sing and dance for you. Once again, a warm welcome to all on the 10th Annual Day celebrations.
Thank you, Shravya. I now request Divya of grade 12 to introduce the guest.
Good evening to all. It is my privilege to introduce the guest for the day, Dr. Vikram Ramakrishnan, founder and director, CS Academy Schools. Dr. Vikram Ramakrishnan obtained his bachelor's degree in medicine from the Madras Medical College, where he received a 100% scholarship for securing the first rank in the state of Tamil Nadu in the higher secondary school leaving examinations. Sir was one of the youngest surgeons to receive the FRCS, Fellow of the Royal College of Surgeons in the UK. In addition to his medical qualification, Sir also holds an MBA from INSEAD, France. Dr. Vikram Ramakrishnan is a management consultant turned entrepreneur with experience across a wide range of enterprises. He has 10 years of corporate experience at Booz Allen, a strategy consulting firm where he advised Fortune 500 companies across Europe, UK, USA, and the Middle East. Returning to India after 12 years in London, Dr. Vikram co-founded Link Street, a Bangalore-based corporate learning company. Link Street was selected in the top 5 coolest startups in India by Business Today. Dr. Vikram is also the founder of the CS Academy Schools in Erode and Coimbatore. In 2009, Dr. Vikram was selected as one of the top 25 executives in India under the age of 40 by Business Today magazine. To such a versatile personality, I extend a warm welcome. Thank you.
A guest presence is indeed a narration to us. May I request our chairman, sir, to give away the memento and our correspondent, ma'am, to give away the bouquet to our chief guest, Dr. Vikram Ramakrishnan. Thank you, sirs and madam. You define your own life. Don't let others write your script. That's the mantra that our chairman, sir, lives by, and that's the advice sir gives others. I now request our chairman, sir, to give away the presidential address.
இவங்கெல்லாம் இப்போ ஆங்கிலத்தில் பேசிகிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. கூட வந்து அப்பா அம்மா பேருக்கு சில பேர்த்துக்கு ஆங்கிலம் என்ன தெரியுமோன்னு தெரியல. அதனால் நான் கொஞ்சம் மிக்ஸ் பண்ணி ஆங்கிலமும் தமிழும் பேசுகிறேன். குட் ஈவினிங் டு யூ ஆல். மாலை வணக்கங்கள். இன்னைக்கு உண்மையில் எனக்கு பெரிய வாய்ப்பு. எப்படின்னா, என்னுடைய நண்பருடைய சன் டாக்டர் ராமகிருஷ்ணன், அவருடைய சித்தப்பா டாக்டர் சக்திவேல், அதான் என்னுடைய கிளாஸ்மேட்ஸு. இவர் அதை விட பெரிய விஷயம் உங்களுக்கெல்லாம் என்ன சொல்ல தெரியணும்னா, நான் உங்கள் மாதிரி படிக்கிற காலத்தில் நான் தமிழ்நாட்டு கல்வி மந்திரியாக இருந்தவர் சி சுப்பிரமணியம். அந்த சி சுப்பிரமணியுடைய பேரன்தான் இவர். அப்புறம்தான் உங்களுக்கு தெரியும். எடுக்க சொல்றியா? அப்படின்னா சி சுப்பிரமணிய ஐயா மத்திய மந்திரி சபையில் கல்வி மந்திரியாகவும் நிதி மந்திரியாகவும் இருந்து அப்புறம் பிறகு மகாராஷ்டிராவில் கவர்னராக இருந்து நம்மளுக்கெல்லாம் நாட்டுக்கு சேவை செஞ்சார். பாரத ரத்னாவும் வாங்கினவர். அவருடைய பேரன்தான் நம்முடைய விக்ரம் ராமகிருஷ்ணன். இதில் முக்கியமானது என்னன்னா, நாங்கள் பண்ண மாதிரியே நாங்களாம் பண்ண மாதிரியே எம்பிபிஎஸ் பண்ணிவிட்டு நாங்களாம் அமெரிக்கா போனேன். அவர் இங்கிலாந்து போனார். அவர் சித்தப்பாவும் இங்கிலாந்து போனார். அவர் சைக்காட்ரியில் பெரிய விற்பனர் அவருடைய சித்தப்பா. இவர் இங்கிலாந்து போய் சர்ஜரியில் எஃப்ஆர்சிஎஸ் முடிச்சுட்டு அப்புறம் அங்கேயே எம்பிஏ பண்ணி பெரிய கம்பெனிலெல்லாம் மிக பெருமிதமாக நமது நாட்டிற்காக திரும்பி இங்கே ஈரோடுலையும் கோயம்புத்தூர்லையும் சிஎஸ் அகாடமி அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு குரூப் ஆஃப் கல்வி ஸ்தாபனங்களை ஆரம்பித்து அருமையாக நடத்திட்டுருக்காங்க. அவங்களுடைய குடும்பமே டாக்டர் அண்ட் எஜுகேஷனிஸ்ட். அவர் இன்னொரு தாத்தா, அப்பாவளி தாத்தா பெரிய டாக்டர். அவரும் அரசியலில் ஈடுபட்டு ஜெயிலுக்கு போய் கடைசியில் டாக்டர் ஆகி ஈரோடில் எல்கேஎம் அப்படிங்கிற மருத்துவமனை ஆரம்பித்து பல காலம் மக்களுக்காக சேவை செஞ்சார். நான் இதெல்லாம் எதுக்கு சொல்கிறேன் அப்படின்னா, I am telling all this because Dr. Vikram is from important families of Coimbatore and Erode, and they have contributed so much to the education. His grandfather, Mr. C. Subramaniam, is a green revolutionary of India. That type of family he is from, and now after coming back to our area, Dr. Vikram is doing so much about education. New type of thinking in the education. Education is not a very ordinary way of doing things now. It's பலவிதமான வித்தியாசங்களில் இப்போ பள்ளிக்கூடங்கள் இருக்கு. அதில் கன்ஃபியூஷன் இந்தியா மாதிரி எந்த ஊரிலும் கிடையாது. இங்கே மாதிரி கவர்மெண்ட் பள்ளிக்கூடம், அப்புறம் மெட்ரிகுலேஷன் பள்ளிக்கூடம், அப்புறம் சிபிஎஸ்சி எஜுகேஷன், அப்புறம் இன்டர்நேஷ்னல் ஸ்கூல், இந்த மாதிரி பலவிதமான கன்ஃபியூஷன் உலகத்தில் வேறு எந்த நாட்டிலையும் கிடையாது. எல்லா நாட்டிலையும் ஒரே டைப் ஆஃப் எஜுகேஷன் தான். இங்கே தான் இத்தனை கன்ஃபியூஷன்ஸு. அது எப்போ சரியாகுதோ அப்போ தான் எல்லா ஜனங்களுக்கும், அவன் ஏழையாக இருந்தாலும் சரி பணக்காரர் இருந்தாலும் சரி, ஒரே டைப் ஆஃப் எஜுகேஷன் வேணுங்கிற கொள்கையில் நானும் அதை பண்ணுறதில்ல. அதே மாதிரி அவங்களும் பண்ணுறதில்ல. அதனால் நாமெல்லாம் த பீப்புள் ஆஃப் ஹிப்போக்ரஸிங்கிற சொல்கிறோம்ல, அந்த மாதிரி ஆளுங்க பேசுகிறது ஒன்று செய்கிறது ஒன்று. நமக்கு தேவை அருமையான ஒரே டைப் ஆஃப் எஜுகேஷன். நான் ஆன் பிஹாஃப் ஆஃப் மைசெல்ஃப் ஐ ரிக்வெஸ்ட் Vikram, sir, we need a streamlined one type of education for all students. Please take set one oath that I am going to do it. I think Dr. Vikram may do it. I wish him. என்ன சார், நான் நம்ம மாதிரி எந்த காலத்தில் எந்த நாட்டிலும் கிடையாது. உங்களுக்கே தெரியும், அவர் இங்கிலாந்து போனவருக்கு தெரியும். ஒரே மாதிரி எஜுகேஷன் தான். அமெரிக்காவில் ஒரே மாதிரி எஜுகேஷனா, இங்கே தான் அத்தனை கன்ஃபியூஷன். அதனால் நான் விக்ரமத்தை கேட்டுக்கிறது என்னன்னா அப்படின்னா, எங்கேயோ எதையோ பேசி ஃபார்ம் எ சிஸ்டம், அதே எல்லா குழந்தைகளுக்கும் ஒரே டைப் ஆஃப் எஜுகேஷன். அப்போ தான் நாம் உருப்படுவோம். நாம் இப்படி இருந்தாலும் உருப்பட மாட்டோம். அது நிச்சயமாக நாடு நல்லா இருக்கணும்னா எல்லாத்துக்கும் ஒரே டைப் ஆஃப் எஜுகேஷன் இருக்கணும். இந்த மாதிரி கன்ஃபியூஷன் டைப் ஆஃப் எஜுகேஷன் இருக்கக்கூடாது என்று இன்னைக்கு விக்ரம் சின்ன பையன், அதனால் ஹீ வில் டூ இட், ஒர்க் ஃபார் தட் டைப் ஆஃப் சிஸ்டம் that everybody should have one type of education. இந்த மல்டிபிள் சிஸ்டம் ஆஃப் எஜுகேஷன் இருக்கக்கூடாது. உலகத்திலேயே எஜுகேஷன் கவர்மெண்ட்டு 25-30% செலவு செய்யும். நாம் சேவ் பண்ணுறது நம்ம கவர்மெண்ட் எல்லாம் 3% பண்ணுது. இந்த 3% எஜுகேஷன் என்ன பண்ண முடியும்? கண்டதெல்லாம் செய்கிறாங்களோ ஒழிய இந்த எஜுகேஷனுக்கு நாம் we have to make necessary steps to improve the infrastructure, quality of the education, quality of the teachers and the quality of the students. இதெல்லாம் தேவை இருக்கு. அதனால் we have to do differently to make the education system very likely to acceptable for all type of education இருக்கணும். இது மாதிரி தான் என்னுடைய ரிக்வஸ்ட்டு. விக்ரமத்துக்கு நான் கேட்டுக்கிறது அதுதான். I hope things will change in course of time. The government will change the policy to one type of education. And நமது annual day அன்னைக்கு NGP annual day annual day இந்த ப்ரோக்ராமுக்கு இங்கே வந்திருக்கும் எல்லா குழந்தைகளுக்கும் எல்லா அப்பா அம்மாக்களுக்கும் என்னுடைய புத்தாண்டு வாழ்த்துக்கள், பொங்கல் வாழ்த்துக்கள். Wish you all the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. As always, you are inspiring. Some people want things to happen, others wish things to happen, and a very few make things happen. Here is our guest, Dr. Vikram Ramakrishnan, who belongs to this category of making things happen. Dear sir, we are looking forward to listen to your inspiring words. Could you please address the gathering now?
எல்லோருக்கும் இனிய மாலை வணக்கம். மாமா தமிழில் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணதுனால அட்லீஸ்ட் ஐ வில் விஷ் யூ ஆல் in Tamil, but I'm going to give my speech in English. I'm not as versatile as Palnisai Mama. Thank you, dignitaries on the stage, for inviting me as chief guest. In CS Academy, we stopped having chief guests for our annual days because of two reasons. One is chief guests will always be late. I visited a school in the UK about 3-4 years ago. We visit many schools whenever we travel, and there is a school just south of the river. It's called Pimlico Academy. Somebody told me this school was one of the worst performing schools in the UK, and it has been turned around and it's now one of the best. So I made an appointment and I went there and I met the chairman and the principal. So I asked them, how did you do this achievement? So the principal said, we did many things, but when I came first time, nothing used to start even on time in the school. Teachers used to come late, students used to come late. So when I was entering the school, there was a big board on top of the school. It said, early is on time is late, late is unacceptable. So this was the first board that was put on the, he said that is the first change I did. He said many other things, but this particular thing stuck in my head. So starting on time and everything is going according to order here, that itself is a brilliant thing. So I have achieved the first thing, I turned up on time. And the second reason why we don't call chief guests is they keep on speaking and you're all waiting to see your children perform. I know that also. So I will keep this short because in the agenda they've already said they've got a 10-minute slot for me. So I promise you I will not exceed that. So as they kindly introduced me, I qualified as a doctor. I'm saying qualified as a surgeon because I didn't practice after that. But one thing when we entered the field of education, we found, which is very different from healthcare. Doctors, in healthcare there's this thing called EBM, evidence-based medicine. Anything we do in medicine has to be backed by evidence. We can't just do anything we want. If I compare that with education, when we entered, education, the favorite tagline is opinion-based education, OBE. There are only opinions. Montessori is better than Playway, Playway is better than some other system, phonic system is better. Or as sir said, there are so many different systems of education. So, who says one is better than the other? There is no evidence. So, if you look at education as such, most of what we found was around opinions. So, why evidence matters is you use evidence to prove outcomes. That's why evidence-based medicine is working. And if in education, if you ask outcomes, okay, so what are the outcomes we want from education? Now, if I go back in time to the time when Mama was studying or when I was in school, we had a system which was only one. At that time itself, we had 4 systems in Tamil Nadu. We had Anglo-Indian, we had State Board, we had matriculation, and we had something else, I forget. Rote learning was the focus. Rote learning na maggadichu eludano. Whatever is in the book, you have to reproduce that, right? And then you get high marks. So we had a rote-based system. And for various reasons, we moved away from that rote-based system because now computers can store pretty much everything, right? Memorizing things is no more a useful skill. That is why people say it is not a system we want to follow anymore. Now we move to what we call conceptual understanding. You have to understand the concepts. If you don't understand the concepts, you can't write that exam. You definitely can't pass NEET to get into medical college or JEE or whatever it is, right? So conceptual understanding. You need to understand and learn. So that's the next level that we came to. And now we are moving to the third level, which what I call is skill-based, skill development. So recently in our school in Erode, in grade 12, there was a very good student. He wrote his exams, he wrote JEE, he got into NIT in Trichy, this, that. Finally, when I met him, I asked him, where are you, what are you doing? He told me, I've not joined any college. I said, what are you doing? I've joined a company and I've started working. So he joined this company called Zoho. Some of you might have heard of it. So they recruit purely based on skills. So they interviewed this guy, they found that he had the skills. They gave him a job and said, you do one correspondence course. Why I'm saying this is that I think the world is increasingly moving towards a skill-based system. And just conceptual understanding is not as important. One more reason it is not important is concepts keep changing. What was important yesterday can change today. But skills last for a lifetime. So skill development, there are many types of skills. In school, there are 2 or 3 skills that I think all schools focus on. The main thing I would say is learning to learn, the ability to learn. And why I'm saying that is that any task which is repetitive, tiripi pandra task, mechanized tasks will be automated. There's no question about it. And if a machine can do what you can do, your prospects in life will not be as bright. So, from skill development, we are now thinking about the next level. What is the next level after this? And I call it something around attitudes, behavior, risk-taking, creativity. These are the things that a school needs to inculcate. I don't know how many of you have heard of this thing called ChatGPT. Any of you heard of ChatGPT? It's a company called OpenAI, which came up very recently. And it is launched now. And why OpenAI is incredibly amazing is that if you look at the number of users that all of you use Netflix, right? So Netflix took 3.5 years to get 1 million users. To get to 1 million users, they took 3.5 years. I think Facebook took something like 10 months. Twitter took something like 2 years. ChatGPT, 5 days. From launch to 1 million users in 5 days. One of my classmates at INSEAD was part of the founding team. Yesterday, Microsoft invested $10 billion in the company. It's a startup. And why I'll tell you it's amazing is I used this ChatGPT to create a small poem on KMCH. I'll read the poem out. KMCH, a beacon of hope and care, a shining light for many in despair. The doctors with skilled hands and hearts of gold, they cure the sick and help the old. The doors are open wide to all who seek to heal inside. With state-of-the-art technology and a team of experts, they set Coimbator's standard for quality. They strive for excellence in every way and work tirelessly night and day. Their dedication knows no bounds as they heal the sick as they go on rounds. So let us all give thanks and praise to KMCH for all the lives they raise. May they continue to shine as Coimbator's leading hospital, forever divine. So this poem, how long do you think it took me to write this poem? It took me 5 minutes. It took me 5 minutes to write this poem using Chat GPT. A student can go home and say, go to that engine and say, my teacher asked me to write an essay about black holes. Write a unique essay about black holes. I live in Coimbatore. That thing will write an essay and give it to you in less than 30 seconds. That's what artificial intelligence is. Right? So artificial intelligence is not something somewhere in the future. It is here right now. So in this world, if your children have to succeed, imagine that. Machines have started to do many things. So from a school perspective, of course, conceptual understanding is important. We have to teach them concepts of gravity and what the human body is, so on. We have to teach them skills. That is also important, presentation skills, for example. We also have to teach them these attitudes, behaviors, creativity, risk-taking. And somebody asked me, is it even possible to do all of this? And has somebody done this? So, my example is KMCH is an example for me. When I went to the UK, I finished Madras Medical College Medicine. I spent 6 months doing ENT MS in Bombay. I didn't like it. I quit. I tried MS General Surgery in Chennai. I was good at taking exams, as you might understand. Then I quit that. I went to the UK. In the UK, you write a PLAB exam. Then you have to apply for jobs. And there is a journal called British Medical Journal. That's where all the jobs will come. So all the junior doctors will buy it and say, where is the job? Only Indian hospital to advertise in the BMJ at that time was KMCH. That's when I saw KMCH wants doctors in Coimbatore. I'm sitting, நான் லண்டன்ல உட்கார்ந்திருக்கேன் இவர் இங்க கூப்பிடுறாரு is what I was thinking. So Dr. NGP did not do things in the straightforward way. He was a pioneer. So if I talk about behavior, risk-taking, creativity, this shows the ability to do new things. So what I tell parents and our teachers as well, whenever I speak to them, right, there's only one thing we have to teach our students. If we teach them to learn only repetitive things to do, they will not have much to do in life. So they have to learn how to do new things. And when you do new things, your child will fail. Correct? Every time you try something, you cannot succeed in everything, right? So if we can teach our students to keep on trying new things, even if they fail, and keep trying again, I think we've achieved our purpose. It doesn't matter what system of education it is. I think this is what is core to, in my mind, success. I'm sure NGP sir can tell many examples of where he tried something and did not succeed. Because you cannot build such a massive organization without facing a few failures. So, from conceptual understanding to skill development to taking risks to creating an organization like KMCH demands all of these abilities. So, and I think it's possible to do that. So, I was in the corporate world before this as a management consultant. Then I was running a startup in 2019. I quit that. And when we were starting these schools in Coimbatore, one of my friends was asking me, why are you doing this? What is your aim? So I remember this now, sir. I said, KMCH set the standards for quality of education in Coimbatore. It changed the playing field here. Now everybody is following. I said, we will set up a school which will show education to the quality it has to be in Coimbatore. So that was our vision when we came in. So I know that NGP School, under the founders, you have big shoes to fill and to follow, and I'm sure that all the students will succeed as the chairman has done. So thank you for inviting me again. I'm very humbled to be in your presence and giving this address. Thank you, Mama.
I am really very happy that he chose KMCS as a model for him, and also he had a poem about the KMCS. I am really proud. In 1989, when we started the KMCH, his grandpa, Mr. C. Subramaniam, in London YMCA, we started thinking about the KMCH in London YMCA, and Mr. C. Subramaniam, his grandpa, was there to start that KMCH. I am really proud that he mentioned he had a song for the KMCH. Thank you very much, Dr. Vikram.
Thank you, sir. Your words were thoughtful and we would definitely treasure them. We now move on to the prize distribution. I now request our esteemed chief guest to do the honors. I also request the other dignitaries on the stage to join our guest. First, we move on to the prize winners for the academic year 2020 to 21. Well, because of pandemic and the non-conduct of annual day, we used this opportunity to honor the students of the year 2020 to 21. The Best Student Award of the year 2020 to 21 goes to Isaac Abraham for his academic performance and all-round contribution to the school's activities. He is still remembered for his leadership qualities. We miss you, Isaac. The Best Student Award for Girls goes to Avantika S. for her excellent performance in academics. We soon hope to see you as one of the best doctors in the town, Avantika. Shivani SG also shares the same award of the year 2020 to 21 for her excellent academic performance and her contribution to the co-curricular activities at school. Let's now move on to the academic year 2021 to 22. The Best Student Award goes to our most favorite senior, Pritika Narayanan. We all have seen Pritika as a cheerful and an enterprising leader, and we still look up to you, Pritika. The award for overall contribution to the school's activities for the year 2021 to 22 goes to Lohita Banu. We still remember all the lessons that you taught us during the Needs vs. Wants session. Lohita, we hope to see you as a successful auditor in the future. Sharing the same award is Krishawali D. Krishawali had been an excellent cultural coordinator. We still remember the organized way in which conducted various competitions. On behalf of Krishawali, here is Krishawali's mother to receive the prize. We now move on to the General Proficiency Award for the year 2021 to 22. For Class 10, the first position goes to Aditya S. of Grade 10 for securing 96%. The second position goes to Tarshni Kamaraj, also for scoring 96%. And the third position goes to Yashmita Suresh Kumar for scoring 95%. class 12, the first position goes to Dhanushya SJ for scoring 98%. Pratiksha GT gets the second position for scoring 96%. And Chandramouli M gets the third position for scoring 94%. Congratulations, dear seniors. We look up to you all. We now move on to the awards for the current academic year 2020 to 23. The Best Outgoing Student Award of 2022 to 23 goes to Divya Palniswamy of grade 12 for her exemplary performance in academic activities, for the disciplined conduct, and for her contribution to the co-curricular and extracurricular activities at school. The award for pursuing academic excellence goes to Lakshana of grade 12 Commerce Stream for her consistent performance in academic activities, especially as a carnival chief. The Excellent Efforts Award goes to Harini Shri of grade 12 for being consistent in her academic activities and for both balancing neat and academic curriculum well. The Tech Wizard Award goes to Patyu Vakaria of grade 12 for his wonderful contribution for all the tech-based activities of the school and for his able handling of the web designing club. The Best Talk Show Host Award goes to Shravya P of grade 12 for taking up most of the talk shows and interviews and performing it with ease. The Best Talk Show Host Award also goes to Tanushree M of grade 12 for her skills and the confidence that she displayed during all the interviews with various experts. The Exemplary Achievement of Sports Award goes to Sri Samrita NS of grade 6 for her laurels that she has brought to herself and to the school in the field of swimming. She recently had won gold and silver medal in CBSE swimming competition and at South Zone Swimming held at Kerala. The Aspiring Achiever Award in Sports goes to Charutakshan of grade 6 for his commendable performance in the field of swimming. Charutakshan won silver and gold medal in South Zone Swimming. Congratulations to all the winners. We now move on to the winners of the Kovai Marathon and Annual Marathon organized by KMCH. First on the line is the Senior Boys category. The first position goes to Anirudh Krishna of 10A. The second position goes to Nareen Sampath of 10B. The third position goes to Ashwin of 9A. And the fourth position goes to Nitin S of 12B. Next on the line is the Senior Girls category. First position goes to Harshita of 9A. The second position goes to Januja of 10B. The third position goes to Sharvini of 9A. The fourth position goes to Mridula of 12B. on the line is the junior boys category. The first position goes to Sarvesh of 7B. The second position goes to Mithul of 8B. And the third position goes to Dharnish of 8B. Next on the line is the junior girls category. The first position goes to Arunisha of 8A. The second position goes to Ritika of 8B. And the third place goes to Jefflin Rashona of 8B. Congratulations to all the winners. That was the end of the prize distribution. Thank you, dignitaries, for doing the honors. May we request the dignitaries on the stage to come off the stage and occupy their seats. We now have the annual report presented by our Principal Madam, Mrs. Preeta A. Prakash.
Respected guests, revered members of the management, respected parents, well-wishers, and dear students, happy evening. I present before you the report of the ongoing year 22-23. I would like to highlight that as a team, we believe real education is that which teaches a person to live responsibly, that which enhances one's dignity and increases one's self-esteem. All our events and activities are in agreement with this belief, and I am proud to state that with each passing day, we see our students becoming better versions of themselves. Sustainability is an inevitability now. It's time we stop preaching and start acting on this. With this intent, we have for the last couple of years been sensitizing our students through various sessions and activities on how to use resources mindfully and live responsibly. Activities on themes like the International Year of Peace and Trust, Year of Fruits and Vegetables, Creative Economy for Sustainable Living, Year of Fisheries and Aquaculture have been undertaken and are an ongoing process. One of the activities that requires special mention is educating our students on the needs versus wants through the Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Thanks to Pritika and Lohita Banu of class 12 of the previous academic year for the thoughtful conduct of talk shows, seminars, and debates to educate the juniors on the same. It was heartening to see students vow to save money, to spend less, and to practice optimum utilization of resources. Another highlight as a part of these activities was our students' participation in a workshop on aquaponics, which taught them a sustainable method of cultivating fish and vegetables, and the conduct of a fish fair by class 7 students, raising awareness on sustainable fisheries. Keeping up with sustainability, you're all aware that our students have been advocating the slogan, "Say No to Crackers," for the last few years, and it's heartwarming to see a large number of our students consciously abstaining from bursting crackers year on year. Again, keeping up with the SDGs, the Eco Club organized the Green School activity in association with WOW, Wellbeing Out of Waste. They collected over 2,000 kgs of used papers from the school, and we're glad to see them being recycled. Also, thanks to Team Ecotopia, the science stream of class 12, who initiated activities related to the World Environmental Day in the month of June. They took up the green goals dearly and organized thoughtful events across all classes. Keeping in line with sustainability again, our students Akshaya and Shaharan of class 10 were selected to participate in the Model Conference of Parties hosted by World Wildlife Fund for Nature, and were among the 72 delegates from across the country who came up with radical solutions to save Earth's varied biodiversity. Today, our annual day is rightly themed sustainability, believing the more vocal we become about it, the more conscious we would be of our own actions. Coming to the other activities of the school, the year started with a great news for us, we bagging the Brainfeed School Excellence Award 22. On behalf of the entire team of NGP, I was elated to be at the International Convention Center, Hyderabad on 7th April to receive the award. Another note of achievement was the 100% results that we scored in class 10 and 12 board exams, with Dhanushya being the top scorer in class 12 with 98%, followed by Pratiksha with 96% and Chandramouli with 94%. In class 10, Aditya and Tarshini Kamaraj were the top scorers with 96%, followed by Yashmita with 95%. We are extremely glad and proud to announce about the incorporation of STEM education and our partnership with Omotech Pune for the same. Our teachers were trained for the same and are continuing to receive regular trainings. It's heartening to see students take up topics on electronics and become more aware of its basic components. They would also be learning coding and 3D technology in the days to come. Moving on to the month-wise school activities. In the month of April, students of the science stream observed the Zero Shadow Day, a rare celestial occurrence. On being made to experience this phenomenon, they learned more details about this occurrence. As a part of a workshop on the scope of media studies, students of classes 8 and 9 were in conversation with Ms. Purni Uma Giridharan, a media professional, scriptwriter and ad director. Through this workshop, students got a fair knowledge of the varied discipline it encompasses and the career opportunities that media presents. A teacher must always be a learner first. Understanding the need to keep ourselves upskilled, our teachers do attend workshops on a regular basis. The ones we held in school in the month of May were on the art of storytelling conducted by the famous storyteller Ms. Lavanya Prasad from Bangalore, and another on developing 21st century skills for students organized by the CBSE resource person and ELT consultant Mr. Satish Kumar. In June, Yog Divas was celebrated in connection with the International Day of Yoga, and students participated in a mass yoga demonstration. The newly inducted Students' Council was invested with their badges of responsibility during the investiture ceremony. The chief guest for the day was Dr. Captain Ramani Kumar, consultant dental surgery at Kovai Medical Center and Hospital. In July, the Kamarajar Day celebrations were organized by the Tamil department. It was good to see students recall the great works of the noble leader Kamaraj. The annual sports day was held with great vigor and zeal on July 23rd. Mr. M.G. Arun, Assistant Commissioner of Police, Coimbatore East, was the guest for the day. In September, a book fair organized by the Ministry of Culture and Development was held at the school premise. It was good to see our avid readers use the opportunity to the maximum. The KG department organized the Grandparents' Day. The grandparents and the grandchildren relished the day's activities and had fun together. In October, we had organized the annual medical checkup for all the students with the help of a team of pediatricians, dentists, ophthalmologists, and nurses from the KMCH. In December, the Science Project Day was organized. It was a marvel to see signs in the air when over 70 students from classes 5 to 9 exhibited their projects and learnings on different topics like time dilation, aerodynamics, Newton's third law, etc. Commendable were the presentation of STEM-based projects, some of which also bagged prizes. Live even after your life. An organ donation awareness camp was organized in association with the KMCH. Students of class 9 to 12 benefited by knowing how and why organs could be donated. The KG Project Day was a festival. The Tiny Tots stole the show by exhibiting their knowledge on various topics. It was lovely to see their confidence and style while playing their parts. Around 70 of our enthusiastic athletes from class 7 to 12 participated in the Kovai Marathon, organized by the KMCH on 4th December. The NGP Carnival was a celebration by itself. Kudos to the Commerce Department for applying their organizational and managerial skills. They've made a good profit, and as is the usual practice to use the proceeds for charitable purposes, this year's will be donated to the enrichers of Life Trust Chinniyampalayam and the Swarga Foundation Puliyakulam. The Ramanujam Day was observed by the Department of Maths. Class-wise events were organized and students enthusiastically participated in this learning experience. The students of the Astronomy Club enjoyed their sky-gazing event on 22nd December. It was an amazing experience for them to see a lot of planets and other celestial bodies. Understanding that outdoor learning is as productive as in-house learning, we organized regular field trips and educational visits for all classes. Children greatly relished these visits for they had fun and experiential learning. Greater fun was when the students of classes 6 and above were taken on an educational tour to Munnar and Alapi. As a part of the work education sessions, the students of class 6 visited the Arvin Milk Processing Unit, and classes 7 to 9 visited the Nehru College of Aeronautics to learn about aircraft mechanism. Both these visits were a memorable experience to the students. Talk shows, interviews, and students' talk series have become an integral part of our activities. It's extremely heartening to see more and more students come forward to present their thoughts on different topics and show willingness to conduct interviews with experts from various fields. Such interviews are many. The most recent ones being the interview with Mrs. Swarnalata, founder and managing trustee of Swarga Foundation in connection with the Women's Entrepreneurship Day, and the one with Dr. Matthew Cherian, interventional radiologist, in connection with the International Day of Radiology. We have uploaded over 40 student talks and over 20 interviews of our students with various experts in our social media pages. Proud to present before you a few achievers in various inter-school competitions and other activities. Our students Divya and Parth Vakaria of class 12 are qualified for IIT Chennai's BSc degree online course. IIT Chennai, India's top technical institute, has introduced world's first online BSc degree in programming and data science. Divya and Parth have cleared the qualifying exam and have secured admission to the course. Another noteworthy event is the qualification of 3 of our students, Aditya and Hiral of class 11 and Harshita of class 9, for participation in a 2-day state-level camp organized by Vidyarthi Vigyan Manthan during the end of this month at MEPCO Link Engineering College, Shivagasi. Incidentally, their area of study at the camp is also going to be on the ongoing research and innovations in sustainable development. In the MUN competitions held this academic year, Dhanvarshita of grade 8 was awarded the special mention. Sanjay Raghav and Akshaj Gopal of grade 10 won commendation awards. Bhavan Raj of class 8 won the Best Delegate Award at the IIMUN conference held at Manchester International School in September. Harshita of class 6 and Akshaj of class 10 won first places in public speaking and extempore competitions, respectively, held by the Coimbatore Sahodaya schools. Appreciations to the judo champions of our school for grabbing the second runner-up position in the inter-school judo competition held at Benglan Public School. Nikash of grade 7 won the Best Player Award of the school in the inter-school football fest organized by Coimbatore Sahodaya. Appreciations to Tirtha Babu of grade 5 for creating a new record in reverse walking by swinging Silambam for 17 kilometers within 3 hours. We are proud of our champions, Sri Samruta of grade 6 for winning several prizes in CBSE Cluster South Zone Swimming Championship and in the national level swimming events. Charudakshan of grade 6 also won prizes in Coimbatore Sahodaya Inter-School Swimming Competition and in the open state level aquatic championships. I would like to place on record the commendable works of the Student Council in organizing various school events, the editorial board for creating the regular schools newsletters, the cultural committee for running the CCA event successfully, the carnival committee, the sports team, and the SPLs for their overall monitoring. We are also glad to inform you of our partnership with the prestigious Allen Career Academy to offer coaching for NEET and JEE exams. This is open to the students of class 7 to 12 from the forthcoming academic year. Our committed endeavor is to equip our children with 21st century skills and at the same time be conscious of upholding the right values. Let me quote these small anecdotes. When a class 3 student thoughtlessly tore a page of his book, I saw a host of other students immediately go to him and advise him not to do so. Don't you know the value of a paper? They all ask him. A class 9 student who mentors the Eco Club initiates to conduct awareness sessions to her juniors on puberty and the hygiene practices to be followed during menstrual cycles. She, with her team of friends, make wrappers with used papers to dispose the sanitary napkins and place them in the restrooms. On a particular day in summer, I find a few students of class 2 sitting in their class without putting their fans on. On asking why, in their own sweet style, they tell me, "We don't want to waste electricity, ma'am." After one of the sessions on the UN's theme of peace and trust, a parent calls us up to thank us for the activities we had held, saying the child had begun to confide in the mother and be more open with her friends, which she had not been doing until then. Such instances are plenty. They may seem small, but mean a lot. Such thoughtful actions from our students are what make us feel, yes, we are there. We not only talk values, but uphold them. We not only preach sustainability, but try practicing them as well. With the blessings of our dear chairman and correspondent, this endeavor to make our students responsible citizens will continue. Thank you.
Thank you, Ma'am, for the exhaustive presentation. It speaks a volume of work and everyone's committed efforts. I now call upon our school pupil leader, Jai Niranjan, to propose the oath of thanks.
A delightful evening to one and all present here. On behalf of the institution, I, Jai Niranjan of grade 12, deem it a great honor and privilege to stand before you to propose the gratitude note. Stay dedicated, it won't happen overnight. This is what we learn from the extraordinary leaps and bounds taken by you, Dr. Vikram sir. We convey our sincere gratitude to our chief guest, Dr. Vikram Ramakrishnan, for gracing the occasion. Thank you, sir. Zealous persons have stronger visions and missions, and we thank the Almighty that we, as the students of the NGP School, are under the able guidance of such visionaries. We are so thankful to our Honorable Chairman, Sir, Dr. Nalaji Palniswamy, and respected correspondent, Madam, Dr. Tavamani D. Palniswamy, for being with us today. Sir, Madam, thank you for constantly showering us with your blessings and wishes. If niceness is your way, then happiness can never be away. We convey our happiness with deep reverence to our ever-supporting and understanding trustee member, Dr. Arun N. Palniswamy, sir, and our academic director, Madam, Mathura V. Palniswamy. Sir, we thank you for your sturdy support. Madam, in her absence, has sent her wishes and blessings. We receive them, ma'am. Thank you very much. Excellence is the gradual result of always striving to do better. Yes, I exemplify my heartfelt gratitude to our dear principal, ma'am, Mrs. Preeta A. Prakash, for inculcating this thought in us by providing us with extraordinary opportunities that have paved way for greater exploration and development in us. This was very much evident in the annual report presented. Thank you, man. Gratitude becomes love. Love becomes surrender. Surrender becomes faith. Thank you, dear friends and parents. We will uphold your faith in us. We are soaring high and touching lives, and the credit goes to you. We feel elated with your presence today. Thank you, parents. A teacher's purpose is not to create students in his own image, but to develop students who can create their own image. We wholeheartedly thank our dear teachers and place on record the contribution of each one of them that has gone into making of every event of the school an everlasting memory. Last but not the least, without the tireless work of the administration department from the behind screen and CCA committee who coordinated all the works of the teams to cherish this moment of the day. Keep rocking, team. Next, I bring on my list to thank the team of technicians who are providing the lights, sound, videography, photos, press media, and all other arrangements to beautify the occasion. Thank you, team. It makes me feel proud and even more happier for having presented the thanking note as the passing out student of the NGP School. Let us keep succeeding together. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, Jai Niranjan. And now, here we go. Let's have a blast. Let's get ready for the entertainment segment. Our biggest challenge in this new century is to take up an idea that seems abstract, sustainable development, and turn it into a reality for all the world's people, says Kofi Annan, former Secretary General of the United Nations. Hello everyone, this is Harshita of grade 9 and I'll be your host for the first phase of the entertainment segment. Along with me is Siddhi of grade 7 who will be the co-host and we will be later joined by a host of other friends.
Hello, Namaskaram, Vandanam and a very hearty welcome to all. Well, Harshita started off with a thoughtful quote on sustainable development. Now, what is sustainable development? Any insights on it, Harshita?
Sustainable development is the development that meets the needs of the present without compromising the ability of the future generations to meet their own needs. Sustainable development goals were adopted by the United Nations member states in September 2015 as a part of the 2030 agenda. This was a 15-year plan. Never before had the world leaders pledged on common actions.
Hey, here comes Shrutika. Hi Shrutika, how are you doing?
Hi Siddhi, hi Harshita. I'm fine, thank you. Just that I'm a little tired now. I'm just back from the hospital. Paid a visit to a sick friend there.
Who? What happened to your friend?
She's down with high temperature.
That's sad.
It could be the winter season.
No, why would the winter bother her if she's healthy and immune?
Immune?
Yes, lack of proper intake of nutritious food is the main reason for the lack of immunity. My grandmom usually keeps saying that our Indian foods are medicines by itself.
Oh, how is food our medicine?
Consuming our regular Indian food with the right quantity of carbs, proteins, vitamins, spices and herbs will help us maintain a healthy lifestyle.
Is that all? It really sounds simple.
Yes.
But I wonder why we still battle so many diseases.
Well, do you know about the SDG number 3?
Is it good health and well-being?
Yes, Shrutika, you're right. It seeks to ensure good health and well-being for all at every stage of life. It assures quality and affordable medicines and vaccines for all.
So, is this the reason that the UN General Assembly designated 2021 as the International Year of Fruits and Vegetables?
Yes, Shrutika. Remember, we students had drawn inspiration from this theme and presented virtual activities by performing chop veggies and had consumed fresh fruit juices.
Oh yes, thanks to the UN. This was a unique opportunity to raise awareness on the important role of fruits and vegetables in our life.
Cause sustainability is an inevitability now.
So, keeping in line with the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, we, the NGPians, have taken up a few of these goals and are here to highlight their urgent need for implementation.
Sustainability is an inevitability now.
Before we move on, let us begin with our traditional dance form. The nation's culture resides in the hearts and the soul of its people. Here we have Bhavishya, Hasani, Joshini, Trishika and Ahanya to glorify this evening with their mesmerizing dance.
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणाम्बुरासी धीं तारा जतुलतो నా ఆలోచనే నిరంతరం నీకు నివాళినివ్వాలని నాలో ఆవేదనే నువ్వు ఆదరించేలా నివేదనవ్వాలని Dhim, dhim, ನಾದ ವಿನೋದಿನಿ ಭುವನ ಪಾಲಿನಿವೇ ಅನಾಥ ರಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವಿಧಿ ಕಾದಟೆ ಮೊರವಿನಿ ಚೇರವಟೆ
Thank you, girls. Truly, that was an immense treat to our eyes. SDGs is an incredible thought for uniting the world. First, let's look at the goal number 3, good health and well-being.
This goal prioritizes child and adolescent health and well-being, including mental health, and aims to strengthen primary healthcare systems to reach every child.
Now, to focus on to good health, let's welcome the veggies from 1A, the cutie fruities from 1B, and the fitness freaks of 1C.
Skills. The ninja skills, Yankee. Are you ready, though? Are you ready? I'm all ready. All right, let's go.
La morena tiene algo que me llena de sabor. Y esa blanquita tiene algo que me arranca el descontrol. Una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, blanqui morena. Azuquita, azuquita, para la niña bonita. Azuquita, azuquita, para la niña bonita. Una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, dame 2 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, blanqui morena. Yo soy tu ídolo, tu mayor título, el número 1. Soy puertorriqueño como Dari ninguno. Dama azúcar, no seas mala fe. Pa' que se mezclen a mi piel café. Padre negro, madre blanca, los colores más bacanos. Ey, por eso es que veo a todo el mundo como un hermano. Se buscan voluntarias para darle al party, party. Se buscan voluntarias para darle al party, party. Una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena. Take me home, I said no, Perignon. You said no, 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 I said no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca. Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca.
Champagne, celebrate together. Oh, I wanna see rain on me forever. Rivers of champagne, celebrate together.
Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca. Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca. Toca, toca, toca. Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca. Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca.
I see your eyes every day and every night, and I wanna hold you, love you till the end of time. Stay overnight, cause I want you in my life, and I wanna love you, I will never make you cry.
Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca. Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca. Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca.
class 1. Yes, we will be conscious of our health and focus on our physical and mental well-being.
Well, Diksha, what's the next goal that we shall present? Do you have any guesses? Let me give you a clue. Extreme weather conditions like floods, droughts, heat waves and cold waves.
Oh, I know. Is it climate action, Vaibhav?
Yes, Diksha, you're right. SDG number 13 is climate action. It is about taking urgent action to combat climate change.
Climate change is now affecting every country on every continent. It is disrupting national economies, affecting lives, costing people, communities and countries dearly today and even more tomorrow.
Well, Diksha, how are we going to work towards reducing the impacts of climate change?
Say like switch over to sustainable transportation, farming methods and other sustainable means?
Yes, Diksha, you're right. By following these, perhaps in the future, we would have the seasons occurring without causing any disasters.
Yes, Vaibhav. So now let us watch the beautiful dance movements of grade 2 students who remind us about the distinctive seasons.
So audience, sit back and watch the various seasons performed by 2A, while 2B and 2C teach us how to reduce emission and practice the 3 R's.
It's summertime, summertime. It's summertime. Let's go to the beach and play with tambourine. Get some pictures clicked with photo bombing scene. It's summertime, It's summertime. Let's bathe in the pool and splash some water cool. Lick on those lollies, oh that will be so cool.
Celebra, noche de fiesta, todos llegan para gozar. Sigue bailando, contento en mi paraíso y revelando milagros en cada piso.
And I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way you like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
Let us give a huge round of applause. Amazing seasons. We need to experience them in their natural form, not as disasters. Thank you, Grade 2 students, for reminding us to take urgent action to combat climate change. Havish, any hot news?
Nothing hot, Preetika. The same war story. For the last 10 months, we keep hearing the same news. Russia believes Ukraine could take back Crimea if it joins NATO. Here in India, again, it's China border crisis.
This fight over countries and conquests. When will people understand coexistence and work on strengthening bilateral relationships on this beautiful topography?
Yes, Preetika, you are right. Nowadays, the ocean water level is rising day by day. We do not know when the continents would break and move away.
You mean the melting of the ice in Antarctica?
Yeah, nothing will remain as it is now. We have to conserve and protect this beautiful planet of ours from illegal activities like poaching, felling of trees, trafficking, etc.
SDG number 15, Life on Land, highlights the need to conserve this bountiful planet. Well, it is time to watch grade 3A children as forests.
While 3B children jump around as animals and birds.
And watch the students of grade 3C who stop deforestation and poaching. Ladies and gentlemen, here you go.
में सारी राहों कार बंद एक मंजिल पाने को निकला है संसार इंसान बन गया 2 पल का इश्तिहार प्यारे संसद से ज्यादा भर गया ये तिहार जग चंगा कर डाला गंदा चंगा जग चंगा अरे दंगा ना कर तू दंगा कर डाला ये संसार ओ दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं तक दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं तक दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं दाऊं दुम दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं दुम दाऊं दाऊं दुम दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं दुम दाऊं
Thank you, grade 3 students. That was mind-blowing. Life on land, the land which we live in, has to be sustainable because we need to hand it over to our future generations.
Sustainability, mind you, is not a recent strategy adopted by us. Our country has been advocating sustainability for time immemorial, specifically from the mid-9th century during the Cholas time period. Now, let us watch and understand the concept of sustainability better through a Tamil drama.
வணக்கம் ரித்விகா.
வணக்கம் பிரித்திகா.
என்ன ஏதோ ஆழ்ந்த சிந்தனையில் இருக்கிறாய் போல தெரிகிறது.
நேற்று பார்த்த திரைப்படம் தான் இன்னும் என் மனதில் ஓடிக்கொண்டிருக்கிறது.
நேற்று திரைப்படமா? என்ன திரைப்படம்?
நீயே கண்டுபிடி பார்க்கலாம்.
சும்மா கண்டுபிடின்னு சொன்னா எப்படி? ஏதாவது குறிப்பு கொடு, சொல்கிறேன்.
சரி சரி, இவ்வளவு நாளா ஆசையா புத்தகத்துல படிச்ச கதை இப்போ திரையில.
போதும் போதும், கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. பொன்னியின் செல்வன், சரிதானே?
மிகச்சரி. புத்தகத்தில் பெயர்களாக கண்ட கதாபாத்திரங்களை திரையில் உயிரோட்ட ஓவியங்களாக பார்க்கும் போது கண்ணுக்கும் மனதுக்கும் இனிமையாக இருந்தது.
இருக்காதா பின்ன? எனக்கு எப்ப பொன்னியின் செல்வன் பாகம் 2 வெளியாகும்னு ஆவலா இருக்கு.
ஓஹோ, உனக்கு ஒரு செய்தி சொல்லட்டுமா? பொன்னியின் செல்வன் பாகம் 2 எப்ப வரும்னு நீ ஆவலா இருக்க. ஆனா நான் அதுக்கு பிறகு நடந்த வரலாற்றை தெரிஞ்சுக்க ஆவலா இருக்கேன்.
என்ன சொல்லற? முதல்ல பாகம் 2 வரட்டும், அதுக்கப்புறம் அதை பத்தி பார்க்கலாம்.
இப்போதான் உனக்கு ஒரு ஆச்சரியம் காத்துட்டு இருக்கு.
என்ன ஆச்சரியம் அது?
தோன்றன் புகழோடு தோன்றுக என்ற வள்ளுவத்தை மெய்ப்பித்த அருண்மொழிவர்மனைத்தான் நீ திரையில் பார்த்தாய். அவர்தான் ராசராசன் என்றும் அவர் மக்களுக்கு செய்தவற்றை பற்றியும் உனக்கு தெரியுமா? ராசராசனை பற்றிய பல அரிய தகவல்களை நாம இப்ப இங்க பார்க்க போறோம்.
அப்படியா?
ஆம், நம் NGP பள்ளி 9ஆம் வகுப்பு மாணவர்களின் ராசராச சோழன் வரலாற்று நாடகம் இதோ.
காட்சி 1. பங்கு பெறுவோர் சிற்பி, நூலாசிரியர், அமைச்சர் மதுராந்தக மூவேந்த வேளாளர் ராசராச சோழன். ராசராசனின் மெய்கீர்த்திகளை சிற்பி ஒருவன் உளிக்கொண்டு பொறித்த வண்ணம் உள்ளான். வெற்றி விஜயர் வாழ்க, தமிழ் பெரு மன்னர் வாழ்க, ராசராச சோழ சக்கரவர்த்திகள் வாழ்க. ராசராசன் என்னும் மெய்கீர்த்திகள் எங்கும் பரவுகிறது என்றால் சோழர்களின் சூரியோதயம் தொடங்கிவிட்டது என்றுதான் அர்த்தம். தமிழர் நாகரிகம் பொன்னொளி பரப்புகிறது என்றுதான் பொருள்.
தென்ன பராக்கிரம ராஜகேசரி உடையார் திருவளர் ராசராச தேவரை நான் வாழ்த்துகிறேன்.
வாழ்த்துதல் வளர்ச்சிக்கு தேவைதான். வாழ்த்துபவனுக்கும் சரி, வாழ்த்தப்படுபவருக்கும் சரி.
இவர் பல நூல்கள் எழுதி பயிற்சி பெற்ற பன்மொழி புலவர். சக்கரவர்த்திகளின் வாழ்க்கை வரலாற்றை இந்நூலாசிரியர் ஒரு நாடகமாக எழுத விரும்புகிறார்.
தமிழருக்கு வரலாறு தேவைதான். இறந்த காலத்தை எதிர்காலத்துடன் இணைத்து நிகழ்காலத்தில் நாட்டுப்பற்றை வளர்ப்பவை சரித்திர நாடகங்கள் தான்.
தமிழகத்திற்கு தனி வரலாறு உண்டு. ஆனால் தமிழகத்தை ஆண்ட தலைவர்களுக்கு சரித்திரங்கள் எதுவும் இல்லை.
தன்னலமும் தற்பெருமையும் இல்லாத தமிழர்கள் தங்களை பற்றிய வரலாறுகளை பிற்கால சந்ததியினருக்கு எழுதி வைக்காமல் போனது பெரும் குறையே. கோவில் கல்வெட்டுகளில் மன்னர்களின் மெய்கீர்த்திகளை பொறித்து வரும் முறையை வரலாற்று ஆராய்ச்சிக்கு பயன்படும் வகையில் நான் மாற்றி அமைத்து வருகிறேன். சேர, சோழ, பாண்டிய நாடுகளை செந்தமிழ் நாடாக ஒன்று சேர்த்து கனவு கண்டார் இளங்கோவடிகள். சிலப்பதிகாரம் கண்ட அந்த கனவை இன்று இந்த ராசராசன் நிறைவேற்றுகிறான்.
காட்சி 2. பங்கு பெறுவோர் அமைச்சர் மதுராந்தக மூவேந்த வேளாளர், இளவரசி குந்தவி, இளவரசர் ராசேந்திரன், வீரமாதேவி, விமலாதித்தன், சக்திவர்மன், ராசராச சோழன்.
மன்னர் மன்னா, உள்நாட்டு ஆட்சி முறையை ஒழுங்குபடுத்தினீர்கள். இப்போது அயல் நாட்டு விவகாரங்களிலே அதிக கவனம் செலுத்துகிறீர்கள். நம்முடைய வடவேங்கடத்துக்கு அப்பால் வேங்கி நாடு, வேங்கி நாடு வழியாகத்தான் சத்தியாச்சிரேனோ கங்கை மன்னர்களோ நம் நாட்டிற்குள் நுழைய முடியும். வேங்கி நாடு நம் சோழ சாம்ராஜ்யத்திற்கே தலைவாசல் போல. அதனால் நாம் நம்முடைய வாசலை பலப்படுத்த வேண்டும்.
ஆம் அமைச்சரே.
அப்பா அப்பா, வேங்கை நாட்டில் வெற்றி பெற்ற நம் போர் வீரர்கள் அனைவரும் திரும்பி விட்டனர். இன்னும் என் அண்ணன் ராஜேந்திரனை காணவில்லை.
சோழ சக்கரவர்த்திகள் வாழ்க. ராசேந்திரனா? வெற்றி வாகை சூடிய இளவரசே, வருக வருக.
அண்ணா, வழக்கம் போல் வெற்றி பெற்ற நீங்கள் தங்கைக்காக என்ன பரிசு கொண்டு வந்துள்ளீர்கள்?
என்னையும் உன்னையும் விட மேலான பரிசுதான்.
என்னது?
வேங்கி நாட்டின் சந்திரோதயம் விமலாதித்தனை.
இந்த நன்னாளில் சக்கரவர்த்திகளை தரிசித்து விட்டு போகவும் வெற்றி பெற்று வரும் நம் இளவரசருக்கு இந்த வாளை பாத காணிக்கையாக தரவும் வந்தேன்.
திருடி என் அண்ணனின் உள்ளத்தை திருடவே இங்கு வந்தாய்.
இளவரசி, சக்கரவர்த்திகளின் காதில் விழப்போகிறது.
சக்திவர்மரே, ஏன் மணிமகுடம் புனையாமல்?
புகழ் பெற்ற ராசராச சோழ சக்கரவர்த்திகள் தமது போர்க்கரங்களாலேயே
வேங்கி நாட்டு சக்திவர்மருக்கு முடிசூட்டுவேன்.
சற்று பொறுங்கள். என் தமையனின் தலையில் சூடப்படும் இந்த மகுடம் எந்த முறையில் சூட்டப்படுகிறது என்று அறிவித்தால் இன்னும் சிறப்பாக இருக்கும்.
விமலாதித்தா, இதில் என்னப்பா சந்தேகம்? அருமை நண்பர் என்ற முறையிலேதான். நாங்கள் வெறும் படையுதவிதான் அனுப்பினோமே தவிர வேங்கி அரசுரிமையை வென்றது படை வரிசைகள் தான்.
இந்த உறவை நான் வரவேற்கிறேன். நிபந்தனையற்ற சுதந்திரத்தை தான் எங்கள் வேங்கி நாடும் விரும்பும்.
சோழ சக்கரவர்த்திகள் என் தம்பியை மன்னிக்க வேண்டும். என் தம்பி விமலாதித்தன் கொஞ்சம் வாய் துடுக்குள்ளவன். என்ன செய்வது? உமக்கு ஒரு தம்பி வாய்த்திருப்பது போல எனக்கும் மகள் ஒருத்தி வாயாடியாக வாய்த்திருக்கிறாள். இந்த போரில் உதவி புரிந்தது உங்கள் வேங்கி நாட்டை அடிமைப்படுத்த அன்று. சோழரும் வேங்கியரும் நல்லுறவு கொண்டு வாழ வேண்டும் என்பது என் விருப்பம். தாங்கள் சைவ மதத்தை பின்பற்றும் போது என் தம்பி விமலாதித்தன் சமண மதத்தின் சமதர்மத்தை பின்பற்றுகிறான். எம்மதமும் சம்மதம் என்று எண்ணுபவன் இந்த ராசராசன். அரசியலுக்கும் மதத்திற்கும் எவ்வித தொடர்பும் இல்லை.
காட்சி 3. பங்கு பெறுவோர் நம்பியாண்டார் நம்பி, ராசராசனின் தமக்கை குந்தவையார், அமைச்சர் மதுராந்தக மூவேந்த வேளாளர், ராசராச சோழன்.
நம்பியாண்டார் நம்பிகளே வணக்கம்.
ராசராச சோழ சக்கரவர்த்திகளின் மதிப்பிற்குரிய தமக்கையார் குந்தவை பிராட்டியாம் வந்தியத்தேவன் என்னும் மாவீரனை மணந்தும் பிறந்தகத்திலே தங்கி சோழர் குலத்திற்கு பெருமை சேர்க்கும் பெருமாட்டியார் வணக்கம்.
சிறு வயதிலேயே தாயை இழந்த ராசராசனுக்கு தாய் போலிருந்து வளர்த்ததால் என்னிடம் மிகவும் மதிப்புண்டு. வா ராசராசா.
வணங்குகிறேன் தாயே.
மங்களம் உண்டாகட்டும். இவர்தான் நான் சொன்ன நம்பியாண்டார் நம்பி, தேவார பதிகங்களை பாடுபவர்.
ஆம், ஒன்றே குலம் ஒருவனே தேவன் என்ற உயரிய கருத்துக்கள் நாடெங்கும் பரவ வேண்டும்.
மூவர் தேவார பதிகங்களையும் இவர் சைவ திருமுறைகளாக தொகுக்க விரும்புகிறார்.
அப்பர், சுந்தரர், சம்பந்தர் இம்மூவரின் தேவார சுவடிகளும் சிதம்பரத்தில் ஓர் அறையில் உள்ளன. ஆனால் தில்லைவாழ் மறையவர் அத்திருவரையை திறந்துவிட மறுக்கின்றனர். மறுப்பிற்கு அவர்கள் சொல்லும் காரணம் அப்பர்
காட்சி 4. பங்கு பெறுவோர் முத்துப்பல் கவிராயர், மேற்கோள் புலவர் மேதினியார், அமைச்சர் மதுராந்தக மூவேந்த வேளாளர், ராசராச சோழன்.
அரசே, என் அரும் பெரும் முயற்சியால் எழுதப்பட்ட ஆந்தை விடுதூது என்னும் நூலை அரசர்க்கரசர் அவசியம் படித்து பரிசருள வேண்டும்.
ஆந்தை விடுதூதா?
ஆம் அரசே. அன்னம், குயில், நாரை, கிளி முதலியவற்றை எல்லாம் புலவர்கள் தூது அனுப்பிவிட்டனர். ஆனால் இவருக்கு எஞ்சியிருப்பது ஆந்தை மட்டும்தான்.
நான் தமிழ் எழுத்தை சீர்திருத்த எண்ணுகிறேன். பாண்டிய நாட்டில் வழங்கி வரும் வட்டெழுத்து முறையை மாற்றி நம்முடைய நவீன கிரந்தெழுத்து முறையை அங்கு புகுத்தி வருகிறேன். பல நாடுகளில் பலவாறாக சிதறி வாழும் தமிழர் பல எழுத்து முறைகளை கையாண்டால் பல்வேறு மொழிகள் ஏற்பட்டு தமிழ் மொழி சுருங்கிவிடும். ஏற்கனவே தெலுங்கும் கன்னடமும் நம் தமிழ் மொழியிலிருந்து பிரிந்து போய்விட்டன. நான் சேர நாடு, பாண்டிய நாடு முதலானவற்றை ஒன்று சேர்த்து ஒரே செந்தமிழ் பெருநாடாக்குவேன். அதற்கு காரணம் மண்ணாசை அன்று. ஒரே நாகரிகம், ஒரே இனம் என்கிற காரணம் மட்டுமன்று. தமிழருக்கு ஒரே எழுத்து முறை ஏற்பட வேண்டும் என்பதே ஆகும். பல நூற்றாண்டுகளானாலும் எல்லா தமிழரும் இந்த புது எழுத்து முறையை கை கொள்வார்கள்.
தமிழ் மொழிக்கு சிறந்த எழுத்து சீர்திருத்தத்தை பரிசாக அளித்த ராசராச மன்னர் வாழ்க வாழ்க வாழ்க.
காட்சி 5. பங்கு பெறுவோர் இளவரசி குந்தவி, ராசராசனின் தமக்கை குந்தவையார், அமைச்சர் மதுராந்தக மூவேந்த வேளாளர், ராசராச சோழன்.
அத்தை, அத்தை,
இந்த அத்தையை இப்போதுதான் ஞாபகம் வந்ததா? என்னுடன் விளையாட வருவதே இல்லை.
என்ன செய்வதத்தை? நடன பயிற்சியில் ஈடுபட்டால் எனக்கு பொழுது சாய்வதும் தெரிவதில்லை, புலர்வதும் தெரிவதில்லை.
நாம் இருவர் பேசுவதும் காதில் விழாமல் அமர்ந்திருக்கிறார். ராசராசா, என்ன ஆழ்ந்த சிந்தனை?
வணங்குகிறேன் தமக்கே. ஆம், போர் மூலம் சூழ்நிலை உள்ளது, அதுதான்.
போர் போர் ராசராசா, அரசர் கரசனாகி ஒவ்வொரு நாட்டிலும் நீ வெற்றியின் மேல் வெற்றி பெற்று வருவதை கேள்விப்படும் போதெல்லாம் உள்ளம் முவகை கொள்கிறது.
வெற்றியின் போது பணிவையும் தோல்வியின் போது துணிவையும் கை கொள்ள வேண்டும் என்று என்னை ஊட்டி வளர்த்தது தாங்கள் தானே.
ஒவ்வொரு வெற்றியின் போதும் அநாதைகளாகிவிடும் எண்ணற்ற பெண்களின் நிலையையும் கைதிகளாக வரும் எதிரி நாட்டு ஆண்களின் நிலையையும் எண்ணி பார்க்க வேண்டும். ஆம், பெண்கள் தங்கள் துன்பங்களை மறந்து கலைப்பணியில் ஈடுபட தூய்மையான இடம் எது? இயல், இசை, நாடகம், ஓவியம், சிற்பம் முதலான கலைகள் எல்லாம் வளர்க்கும் இடம் எது? மருத்துவம், அன்னதானம் முதலான அறத்துறைகளை வளர்ப்பது எது? ஊருக்கு புதியவர்கள் தங்கவும் ஊர் மக்கள் ஒன்று கூடி பேசவும் ஏற்ற இடம் எது? எல்லோருக்கும் பொதுவாக விளங்கக்கூடிய ஒரே பொது இடம் எது?
ஆஹா, தமக்கே, கல்வி, கலை, அறம், தொழில், வரலாறு, அரசியல் இவை அனைத்திற்கும் பயன்படும் பொதுவிடம் கோவில் தானே.
ஆம் ராசராசா, உன் மனைவியின் பெயரால் திருவையாறில் உலக மகாதேவீச்சுரம் என்ற ஆலயத்தையும், உன் தாயின் பெயரால் இலங்கையில் வானவன் மாதேவீச்சுரம் என்ற ஆலயத்தையும், உன் பாட்டனார் பெயரால் அரிஞ்சேச்சரம் என்ற ஆலயத்தையும், உன் பாட்டியின் பெயரால் செம்பியன் மாதேவி பெருமண்டபமும் கட்டப்பட்டன. இப்போது ராசராசன் என்ற உன் பெயரிலேயே இந்த தஞ்சை மண்ணில் மாபெரும் ஆலயம் ஒன்றை கட்ட வேண்டும். இதுதான் என் ஆசையெல்லாம்.
உங்கள் மனம் போல விசாலமான ஒரு ஆலயத்தை இந்த தஞ்சையில் கட்டுகிறேன். ஆனால் அதற்கு இடம்.
அப்பர் சுவாமிகளின் தேவார பாடல் பெற்ற வைப்பு தலமாக விளங்குவது நம்முடைய தஞ்சை தளிக்குளத்தார்.
அங்கேயே ஆலயத்தை எழுப்பி விடுகிறேன். அதற்கான வேலைகளை உடனடியாக தொடங்குகிறேன். அமைச்சரே, உடனடியாக நம் பல்லக்குகளை அனுப்பி தலைமை சிற்பிகள் வீரச்சோழனையும் குஞ்சர மன்னன் ராசராச பெருந்தச்சனையும் அழைத்து வாருங்கள்.
உத்தரவு அண்ணா.
காட்சி 6. பங்கு பெறுவோர் அமைச்சர் மதுராந்தக மூவேந்த வேளாளர், ராசராசனின் தமக்கை குந்தவையார், ராசராச சோழன், குஞ்சரமல்லன், சிற்பிகள்.
பாண்டிய குலாசனி, ராஜகேசரி, ராஜ வித்யாதர உடையர், ராசராச அருண்மொழி தேவர் வாழ்க வாழ்க. குந்தவை பிராட்டியார் வாழ்க வாழ்க. தங்கள் மனக்கோவிலுக்கு வடிவம் கொடுத்துள்ளோம். சக்கரவர்த்திகள் மனம் நிறைவடைந்தால் இது போன்ற திருக்கற்றளியை உருவாக்க பணியை தொடங்கலாம்.
ஆஹா ஆஹா, என்ன அருமை, என்ன அருமை! என் மனத்துளுரையும் ஈசன் இத்தஞ்சைபுரியிலிருந்து அருள் வழங்கட்டும்.
சிற்பிகளே, முதலில் சிற்பங்களுக்கு தேவையான கற்களை தேர்வு செய்ய வேண்டும்.
அதில் தான் சிக்கலுள்ள தாயே. நம் தஞ்சை மாநகரை சுற்றி 60 மைல் சுற்றளவில் பாறைகளோ மலைகளோ கிடையாது. நமக்கு 1,30,30,000 கற்கள் தேவைப்படுகிறது. அதனால்
என்ன கவலை வேண்டாம். குன்றாண்டார் மலை, நார்த்தாமலை ஆகிய இடங்களிலிருந்து கற்களை எடுத்து வர செய்யுங்கள். 1000 யானைகள், 1000 குதிரைகள் இந்த பணிக்கு நியமியுங்கள்.
நன்றி சக்கரவர்த்தி அவர்களே. நம்மிடம் சிற்பங்கள் செய்யும் பணிக்கு சுமார் 600 சிற்பிகள் உள்ளனர். ஆனால் கட்டிட பணிக்கு மிக அதிக அளவில் ஆட்கள் தேவைப்படுகிறது.
நம்மிடம் போரில் தோல்வி அடைந்த பிற நாட்டு கைதிகள் 1,00,000 பேர் உள்ளனர். அனைவரையும் கட்டிட பணிக்கு பயன்படுத்திக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அவர்களுக்கும் புண்ணியம் உண்டாகட்டும்.
எதிரி நாட்டு கைதிகளை வெளியில் உலாவ விடுவதால் நம்முடைய பாதுகாப்பு படையை பலப்படுத்துங்கள் அமைச்சரே.
உத்தரவு தாயே.
மேலும் கோவில் கட்டிட திருப்பணி செய்யும் அனைவருக்கும் உணவும் மருத்துவ வசதியும் தங்குத்தடையின்றி கிடைக்குமாறு செய்யுங்கள் அமைச்சரே.
உத்தரவு அண்ணா.
காட்சி 7. பங்கு பெறுவோர் சிற்பிகள், பாட்டி, அமைச்சர் மதுராந்தக மூவேந்த வேளாளர், ராசராச சோழன். மன்னர் கோவில் பணியை பார்வையிடச் செல்லுதல்.
1003ஆம் ஆண்டு தொடங்கிய கட்டிட பணி 5 ஆண்டுகள் ஆகிவிட்டது. ஆஹா, எத்தனை அழகாய் சிற்பங்கள் உருவாகி இருக்கின்றன. கோவில் கட்டிட திருப்பணி நிறைவடையும் நாளை எண்ணி என் உள்ளம் உவகை கொள்கிறது.
அதனை காண மன்னர் அவர்கள் இன்னும் ஓராண்டு காலம் காத்திருக்க வேண்டும்.
இந்தாப்பா தம்பி, வேலை செஞ்சது போதும். கலப்பு தீர ஒரு குவளம் மோர் குடிச்சிட்டு வேலை செய்யுப்பா.
யார் இந்த மூதாட்டி?
மன்னா, தாங்கள் செய்யும் இந்த அருமையான திருப்பணிகள் தஞ்சை வாழ் மக்கள் அனைவருக்கும் ஈடுபட ஆசை. இந்த மூதாட்டியும் அதற்கு விதிவிலக்கல்ல. தன்னால் என்ற ஏதாவது ஒரு வேலை செய்கிறேன் என்றார். ஆனால் வயதை காரணம் காட்டி மறுத்து விட்டனர்.
அதனால் பணி செய்யும் எங்களுக்கு தினமும் மோர் கொடுத்து அன்பு தொல்லை செய்கிறார் இந்த மூதாட்டி.
ஆஹா, சோழ மண்ணின் புகழ் ஓங்குக. சிற்பி அவர்களே, கோவில் திருப்பணி முடியும் வேளையில் இத்திருப்பணிக்காக நிபந்தம் அளித்தவர்கள் மட்டுமல்ல, ஒரு சிறுபணி செய்தவர்களின் பெயர் கூட விடுபடாமல் அனைத்து பெயர்களையும் கல்வெட்டுகளில் பொறித்து வைங்கள். அதில் மறவாமல் இந்த மூதாட்டியின் பெயரையும் சேர்த்து கொள்ளுங்கள்.
ஆகட்டும் அரசே.
ஆசீர்வதிங்கள் அன்னையே.
மன்னா, எழுந்தறியுங்கள். 1000 ஆண்டுகள் கடந்தாலும் ராசராச சோழ சக்கரவர்த்தி அவர்களின் புகழ் நிலைத்து இருக்கும்.
ராசராச சோழர் உடையார் அருண்மொழி தேவர் வாழ்க வாழ்க.
காட்சி 8. பங்கு பெறுவோர் அமைச்சர் மதுராந்தக மூவேந்த வேளாளர், ராசராசனின் தமக்கை குந்தவையார், இளவரசி குந்தவி, இளவரசர் ராசேந்திரன், ராசராச சோழன். 1003ஆம் ஆண்டு தொடங்கிய தஞ்சை பெரிய கோவில் திருப்பணி, 600 சிற்பிகள், 1,00,000 தொழிலாளர்கள் முயற்சியால் 6 ஆண்டு கால முடிவில் 1009 முடிவடைந்து குடமுழுக்கு செய்ய ஏற்பாடு நடைபெற்றது.
மன்னா, பைந்தமிழ் தலைக்க தமிழ் கோவில் எடுத்த தமிழ் பெருவேந்தர் வாழ்க வாழ்க.
ஏற்பாடுகள் அனைத்தும் தயாரா?
சக்கரவர்த்திகள் ஆணை.
என் மகிழ்ச்சி முழுமை பெற உன் ஒத்துழைப்பும் தேவை.
என்ன புதிர் போடுகிறாய் ராசராசா?
என் எண்ணத்தை தாங்களும் மறுக்க மாட்டீர்கள் என்று எண்ணுகிறேன்.
நீ தவறாக எதையும் எண்ண மாட்டாய், சொல்.
எனக்கு எம்மதமும் சம்மதம் என்று காட்டவே கோவில் சுவர்களில் புத்தபிரான் சிலைகளை அமைத்திருக்கிறேன். ஆம் குந்தவி, நான் இவ்வாறு எண்ணவும் சோழ பேரரசு இவ்வாறு விரிந்திருக்கவும் காரணம் என் ஆற்றலும் உன் அண்ணன் ராசேந்திரனின் போர் வெற்றியும் மட்டும் அன்று, உன் அத்தை எனக்கு அளித்த அறிவுரைகளே.
இப்போது அதெல்லாம் எதற்கு? நீ என்ன சொல்ல வருகிறாய்?
ஆண்களுக்கு நிகராத மதியூகம் கொண்டவர்கள் பெண்கள் என்பதற்கு சோழர் குல பெண்களே சான்று. எனவே கோவில் குடமுழுக்கு விழாவில் என் மகள் இளவரசி குந்தவியை நடனமாட செய்யலாம் என்று எண்ணுகிறேன்.
அரண்மனை பெண்கள் இதுவரையில் பொதுவெளியில் நடனமாடியதில்லை. அதற்குத்தான் தளிச்சேரி பெண்கள் உள்ளார்களே.
ஆம், அந்த எண்ணத்தை மாற்ற எண்ணுகிறேன். பொதுவாழ்வின் ஆண்களும் பெண்களும் சமம் என்ற கருத்தை பிற்கால சந்ததியினருக்கு உணர்த்தவே இவ்வாறு.
ஆஹா, என்ன ஒரு முற்போக்கு சிந்தனை! குந்தவி, கேட்டாயா?
தாங்கள் இருவரும் சேர்ந்து ஒரு முடிவு செய்து விட்டால் அந்த ஈசனே வந்தாலும் மாற மாட்டீர்கள். நான் யார் இதில்? தங்களின் ஆசையை நிச்சயம் நிறைவேற்றுவேன். இப்போதே தயாராகிறேன்.
ராசராசா, உன் புகழ் உலகிலும் முக்காலத்திலும் போற்றப்படும். தமிழ் உள்ளவரை, தமிழ் மண் உள்ளவரை உன் புகழ் ஓங்கி நிற்கட்டும்.
வாழ்க தமிழ், வளர்க தமிழ், ஓங்குக சோழ மண்ணின் புகழ்.
நிலை பெற்ற கலை கோவில் வாழ்க, அதன் நிழல் விழா கோபுர அழகென்றும் வாழ்க. நிலை பெற்ற கலை கோவில் வாழ்க, அதன் நிழல் விழா கோபுர அழகென்றும் வாழ்க. உலகத்தை கவர்கின்ற சின்னம், அதன் உச்சியை போலவே உயர்ந்திடும் எண்ணம். தருமத்தை காக்கின்ற கோவில், நம் தஞ்சைக்கு புகழ் தரும் தனி பெரும் கோவில். பெருவுடை பெருமானின் கோவில், சோழ பெருவேந்தன் ராசராசன் கண்ட கோவில். சிந்தனை தந்திடும் நந்தி, பல சிற்பங்கள் காவியம் செப்பெடும் விந்தை. கொண்டவை பிராட்டி ஆசை, கலை கோவிலாய் தமிழரின் குலப்புகழ் பேசும். நிலை பெற்ற கலை கோவில் வாழ்க, அதன் நிலை விழா கோபுர அழகென்றும் வாழ்க. நிலை பெற்ற கலை கோவில் வாழ்க.
ஆஹா, இப்படி ஒரு சிறப்பான வரலாறு நம் தமிழ் மண்ணின், அதாவது தமிழ் மன்னர்களின் வரலாறு, சோழ சாம்ராஜ்யத்தின் வரலாறு என்பதை பார்க்கவே பெருமையாகவும் பிரமிப்பாகவும் ஆனந்தமாகவும் உள்ளது.
ஆம், என்ன ஒரு ஆளுமை திறன்! 1000 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்னரே கல்வெட்டுகள், மெய்கீர்த்திகள், தமிழ் எழுத்து சீர்திருத்தம், இறைப்பணி, எதிரிகளை கண்ணியமாக நடத்தல், மத நல்லிணக்கம், ஆண் பெண் சமம், பொது வாழ்வில் பெண்களின் ஈடுபாடு, 1000 ஆண்டுகள் கடந்தும் பிரம்மாண்டமாக நிற்கும் இந்த தஞ்சை பெரிய கோவில் என ராசராசனின் பெருமைகளை அடுக்கிக் கொண்டே போகலாம்.
பிறகு உனக்கு இன்னொரு செய்தி தெரியுமா? யுனெஸ்கோ என்று சொல்லப்படும் ஐக்கிய நாடுகள் கல்வி, அறிவியல் மற்றும் பண்பாட்டு அமைப்பானது தஞ்சை கோவிலை பாரம்பரிய சின்னங்களின் பட்டியலில் 1987ஆம் ஆண்டு இணைத்துள்ளது. இது தமிழினத்திற்கே கிடைத்த பெரும் பெருமை.
இதை பார்த்து பெருமைப்படுவதோடு நாம் நிற்கக்கூடாது. இதன் மூலம் நம் பண்பாட்டை, கலாச்சாரத்தை இளம் தலைமுறையினரும் அறியும்படி செய்வதே நம் நாட்டு மன்னர்களுக்கு நாம் செய்ய வேண்டிய முக்கிய கடமையாகும். ஆம், NGP பள்ளி மாணவர்களாகிய நாமும் தமிழ் மண்ணின் பண்பாட்டையும் கலாச்சாரத்தையும் அடுத்த தலைமுறைக்கு எடுத்துச் செல்வோம் என்று பெருமையுடன் உறுதி கூறுகிறோம். நன்றி.
Thank you, students. What an incredible portrayal. Undoubtedly, the Cholas were instrumental in ushering a new period in the Indian history.
Well, Vaibhav, we saw how we need to protect our territories. What about oceans?
Well, oceans are our planet's life support as they provide food, water, and help regulate the weather.
So, people, SDG number 14, Life Below Water, speaks about safeguarding the beautiful sea creatures.
Preetika, have you watched the movie Seaspiracy?
I'm not sure.
Well, whether you have watched it or not, we need to safeguard the sea creatures. Those beautiful little creatures have to be left alone.
Well, that is what our students from grade 4 are waiting to tell. Here we have the jellyfishes and starfishes of grade 4A, fishermen of grade 4B, and the marine saviors of grade 4C.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. All girls all over the world. Original King Julian for the girls, man. I love how all the girls love to move their body. When you move your body, you know move it nice and sweet and sassy. Alright? Woman, you cute and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on model. Woman, you cute and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on model. Woman, physically fit, physically fit, physically fit. Woman, physically fit, physically fit, physically fit. Woman, nice, sweet, fantastic. Big body ocean at the big Titanic. Woman, nice, sweet, energetic. Big body ocean at the big Titanic. Woman, nice, sweet, fantastic. Big body ocean at the big Titanic. Woman, nice, sweet, fantastic. Big body ocean at the big Titanic. Woman, I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. Woman, you cute, and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on model. Woman, you cute, and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on model. Eyeliner, funny face and make man mud up. Nose powder, funny face and make man mud up. Pluck your eyebrow, funny face and make man mud up. Girl, your lipstick, funny face and make man mud up. Woman, you nice broad face and a nice hip. Make man flip and bust them lip. Woman, you're nice and energetic. Big ship on the ocean at the big Titanic. Woman, a nice broad face and a nice hip. Make man flip and bust them lip. Woman, you're nice and energetic. Big ship on the ocean at the big Titanic. Whoa! I like to move it, move it. He like to move it, move it. She like to move it, move it. one. Goodbye to you. Farewell.
कोली सोरील्या डोली र मुंबईच्या किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हानल्यान गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी
कोली सोरील्या डोली र मुंबईच्या किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हानल्यान गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी
मी हाय कोली सोरील्या डोली र मुंबईच्या किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हानल्यान गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी
हाय कोली सोरील्या डोली र मुंबईच्या किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हानल्यान गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी
बाजारी लोकांच्या नजरा पडतील गो तुझ्यावरी चला ग पारू करतेस यो नखरा चल जाऊ बाजारी बेसावच्या बाजारी लोकांच्या नजरा पडतील गो तुझ्यावरी चला ग पारू करतेस यो नखरा चल जाऊ बाजारी चल ग पारू आयली ही हिरो कर बाजारची तयारी सरकारची टोपली माथ्यावर ठेवून टिकूचा बाजारी
हाय कोली सोरील्या डोली र मुंबईच्या किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हानल्यान गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी
stop marine pollution. We shall conserve and sustainably use our oceans because sustainability is an inevitability now.
Siddhi, it is quiz time.
Oh,
Shall I ask you a question?
sure, ask me.
Identify this culture which is practiced in all the countries throughout the world.
What could it be?
Soon, the time is ticking.
Could you give me another clue?
Okay, this SDG connects all the other SDGs.
Is it food?
Yes, you're almost there. The agriculture.
Oh yes, the agriculture. This is the backbone of the world and the primitive occupation of Indians too. This one sector which acts as a catalyst in churning all the other sectors. Years back, India was in the agony of major agricultural crisis. So we were importing wheat from the US. Also, this was the time when India was engaged in a war against Pakistan. So US threatened us to cut off its supplies of wheat if India didn't stop the war.
So here came in the hero Lal Bahadur Shastri, the second Prime Minister of our country, along with M.S. Swaminathan, the agricultural scientist, brought agriculture to the attention of the Planning Commission in the 1960s. And you know what, Siddhi? They implemented the Green Revolution.
Amazing. But coming back to the conversation we had about the war, what about the soldiers who had sacrificed their lives for the nation and fought till their last breath?
Don't you know, Siddhi? They are also the backbone of our country. A country sleeps peacefully as the soldiers perform their duties. The national flag does not sway because the wind moves it. It flies with the last breath of each soldier. Every nation owes a debt to all the soldiers that can never be repaid.
You're right, Diksha. Come on then, let us all join together to support the efforts of the farmers to combat and achieve zero hunger. Let us also salute and respect our soldiers who always strive hard for the nation. Here we have few students of grade 6 to 9 to present to you an English drama titled Our Real Heroes.
Scene 1. Place, classroom. Characters, teacher and students.
Good morning, children.
Good morning, ma'am.
How are you all today?
Fine, ma'am.
Sit down. Today, we are going to have a discussion on important people in our life. So, who do you think are the most important people in our life apart from our family and friends?
Teachers.
Well, of course, they are important people in our life. But do you know that there are a few others who are the most important people in our life? Okay, before that, I would like to know your future plans. What would you like to become in the future?
My father is a doctor, so I too would like to become a doctor. I would love to become a space scientist and launch rockets, and I'm excited about it. My ambition is to become a data analyst. I would decode statistical data, then turn them into useful information to help in critical decision making. I plan to start my own business, and I am interested in import and export business. You know, I love traveling, so I will become a travel journalist and explore the world.
Good. All of you have your own ambitions and desires. But did we forget something?
No, ma'am.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, we all love to become engineers, doctors, and scientists. But has anybody thought of becoming an agriculturist?
Agriculturist? You mean a farmer? But ma'am, I think only people from village take up agriculture.
Oh, why do you think so? Well, do you know that there are many engineers, doctors, scientists, and even teachers who have turned out to be agriculturists because they understood the importance of agriculture?
Is it, ma'am?
Yes, agriculture is the most useful, most healthful, and most noble employment of man. It contributes to the real wealth of the nation. So, farmers make our nation wealthy. But do you know the professionals who make our nation strong and secure?
The professionals who make our nation strong and secure?
Yes, it's not only the farmers but also the soldiers who equally contribute to the welfare of our nation.
Oh, we never thought about it.
Is it possible for anyone to sleep peacefully if our country is not guarded by our soldiers?
Impossible, ma'am.
Well, all of you might have seen what happened to Ukraine. The Ukrainian soldiers battled to protect their nation.
Yes, ma'am. The soldiers are one of the pillars of the nation. Yes, and the farmers are also the backbone of a nation.
Yes. Now tell me, who do you think are the most important people in our life apart from our family and friends?
Farmers and soldiers!
Yes, you got it right. Very good. Once in your life you need to meet a doctor, a lawyer, and a preacher. But every day you need to meet a farmer. The soldiers above all others pray for peace. For it's them who bear the deepest of wounds and scars of war for us. So, do you want to hear a real story to understand the significance of the real warriors of our nation?
Yes, ma'am!
Come, let me take you back to 1965.
The Indo-Pakistani fight is a war which took place in 1965 between India and Pakistan. This conflict came to be known as the Second Kashmir War. Both countries fought over the highly disputed Himalayan region of Kashmir. The main reason behind the war lay in the fast-changing military balance between India and Pakistan, and also after India's defeat against China in 1962. Zulfikar Ali Bhutto, Foreign Minister of Pakistan, had reached out towards China. His clear dictum was, "My enemy's enemy is my friend." His Chinese friends suggested that Pakistan employ guerrilla war against India in Jammu and Kashmir. Scene 2. Place, Pakistan President's Office. Characters, Ayub Khan, President of Pakistan, and Zulfikar Ali Bhutto, Foreign Minister of Pakistan.
Sir, this is the right time to attack India. The morale of the Indian soldiers is very low and is yet to expand its military power. So it is now or never.
That little man, what will he do?
Ayub Khan had recently met the Prime Minister, Shastriji, and had formed a tragically wrong impression about the steely resolve of this diminutive man. Ayub Khan was also misled by his foreign minister.
We definitely have an edge over the Indians in terms of arms and ammunition. We have modern equipment, superior warplanes, tanks, modern tanks. The Indians have no high-grade weapons.
So now, let's launch Operation Desert.
Yes, sir.
Scene 3. Pakistan employed Operation Desert in Rann of Kutch for 2 reasons. To test the reaction capability of the Indians and to diversify the military force from Jammu and Kashmir to the Kutch to facilitate the infiltration in Jammu and Kashmir. Scene 4. Place Shastri Ji's office. Characters Shastri Ji and the Indian Army General.
We should not sit and watch Pakistan's attack on Gujarat. We should teach them a lesson.
Sir, I think Pakistan is playing some strategic game with us. We should not fall into their trap. We must not move our forces to Kutch. We must fight at the time and place of our choosing.
I agree. Our army will decide how and when to attack Pakistan.
Seeing India's muted response in Rann of Kutch, Ayub Khan and Bhutto were convinced that India's response in Kashmir would be weak. Scene 5. The war in Scene 4. The war in Jammu and Kashmir.
So now is the time to launch Operation Gibraltar in Jammu and Kashmir and create chaos behind India's front line.
We will now conquer Jammu and Kashmir without fighting a battle. Ha 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 ha!
Scene 5. The war in Jammu and Kashmir. 30,000 Pakistanis have infiltrated our border with arms and ammunition. But unfortunately for them, as soon as the Kashmiris informed the army, they launched swift operations to round up the infiltrator. After a fierce battle, Pakistan launched Operation Grand Slam. The aim of this operation was to cut off Jammu and Kashmir from the rest of India. 6. Place Shastriji's office. Characters Shastriji and the Indian Army General.
Sir, this is the third time the Pakistan is attacking us, and this can never be condoned. Now is the time to cross the border and counter-attack Pakistan.
We will meet force with force. Aggression will not be tolerated anymore. Let the Indian Army move forward. Let us give them a befitting reply. Open the international border.
Yes, sir.
Scene 7. The war scene. Stage was now set for a head-on clash between two armies. Both the Indian Army and the Air Force moved forward for a two-sided attack on Lahore and Sialkot in Pakistan. After a fierce battle, India had gained control over Pakistan. Pakistan lost its desperate gamble. It now frantically looks for a ceasefire. Both India and Pakistan agreed for the ceasefire, and guns fell silent on both sides. Although the war was over and the Indians won the war, the ordinary man's condition declined. Droughts and poverty were rampant. Scene 8. Place Shastriji's office. Characters Shastriji and Minister.
The war has brought distraught to the country. Something has to be done. The United States was supplying wheat to us, but now they have stopped.
Why should we rely on foreign countries to provide us with food when we have resources? A country's greatest asset is its people, not its minerals or gems. If someone threatens us at sword point or with an atom bomb, our country will not bow down. As the government of India, what answer would you give except retaliate weapons with weapons? I assure you, my countrymen, that our nation will not compromise on anything. Our farmers will make us self-reliant. We need not depend on other countries for food. Our soldiers and farmers are our resources to win over this situation. They are our real heroes. Jai Jawan, Jai Kisan. Hail the soldiers, hail the farmers.
Shastriji's mantra, Jai Jawan, Jai Kisan, reached the nook and corner of the nation. people finally understood that agriculture is India's main source of income. This impacted society in many ways, including supporting livelihoods through food, habitat, and jobs. When people realized this, their lives improved, and India won over the situation. Farmers started rejoicing their lives with dance and music.
మంటు నింగి ఒళ్ళు విరిగెను గట్టి పరకతోన జడారి కళ్ళు తెరుచుకున్న వేళన చినుకు పూలవాన సముద్రమెంత దాహమేస్తే వెతికెను ఊట బావినే శిరస్సు వంచి శిఖర మంచు ముద్దిడె మట్టి నేలనే పదర పదర పదరా నీ అడుగుకి పదును పెట్టి పదరా నీ అడవిని చదును చెయ్యి మరి వెతుకుతున్న సిరి దొరుకుతుంది కదరా పదర పదర పదరా ఇప్పుడమిని అడిగి చూడు పదరా చిగెలుపను మలుపు ఎక్కడను ప్రశ్నలన్నిటికీ సమాధానమిదిరా మొదలిదిరా ఈ పదమున మొదటడుగేరా నీ తరమిదిరా అని చాటేరా పదర పదర పదరా నీ అడుగుకి పదును పెట్టి పదరా నీ అడవిని చదును చెయ్యి మరి వెతుకుతున్న సిరి దొరుకుతుంది కదరా పదర పదర పదరా ఇప్పుడమిని అడిగి చూడు పదరా చిగెలు కను మలుపు ఎక్కడను ప్రశ్నలన్నిటికీ సమాధానమిదిరా ఈ కాలం తన రగిలే వేదనకి పదునల్లే విసిరిన ఆశల బాణం నువ్వేరా పగిలే ఇలా హృదయం తన ఎదలో రోదనకి మరమల్లే జరిగిన ఆఖరి సాయం నువ్వేరా కనురెప్పలలో తడి ఎందుకని తన నడిగే వాడే లేక విలపించేటి ఈ భూమి ఒడి చిగురించేరా పదర పదరా ఇహలమును భుజము కెత్తి పదరా నేలను జతకు హత్తుకొని మొలకలెత్తమని పిలుపునిచ్చి పదరా పదర పదర పదరా ఈ వెలుగను పలుగు దించి పదరా పగుళ్లతో పనికి రానిదను బ్రతుకు భూములిక మెతుకులిచ్చు కదరా
Scene 9. Place, classroom, characters, teacher and students.
Do you now realize the power of soldiers and farmers?
Yes, ma'am. We have understood the role of farmers and soldiers in our life and in the development of our country.
Some people find God in their work. Some people work on behalf of God. They are soldiers and are farmers. If you're alive today, thank a soldier. If you ate peacefully, thank a farmer. Not everyone can become a soldier or a farmer. But we all have to think of the best way to contribute to our country in every way possible. The need of the hour is to move forward from the green revolution to the evergreen revolution. We need to save soil and switch to organic farming. Agriculture cannot be just a farmer's concern anymore. We all have to come together and consciously support our soldiers and farmers in the best way possible.
Yes, ma'am. I assure you that I will reach out to all remote places and help villagers with medical aid.
I will help the farmers by tracking climate change every day and giving them information about the best time to sow the seeds.
I will make available the relevant data for the soldiers to safeguard our country.
I will export the food grains of our country and sell them at the best price in the international market.
I will visit different countries and understand the different ways of farming to help our farmers harvest the best crops.
Together we make the change. Together we should make the change. Together we will make the change. We salute the soldiers and respect the farmers. Jai Jawan, Jai Kisan. Jai Jawan, Jai Kisan. Jai Hind.
Now, I would like to introduce the characters of this play, the real heroes. We have Joshika as a teacher, Teja, Harshit, Adirai, Kavin and Shivakartika as students. We have Tejas as Shastriji, our India's second Prime Minister. We have Sudarshan S., the Indian Army General. We have Monish, the Minister of India. We have Fidel Castro as Zulfikar Ali Bhutto, Foreign Minister of Pakistan. And we have Gautam Krishna as Ayub Khan, the President of Pakistan. And I am Ramakrishnan, the narrator of this play. Thank you.
What an enthralling performance by the students of grade 5A. Thank you, team.
Well, that is how our hero, this great man, Lal Bahadur Shastri ji, envisioned India as a self-reliant country, meaning Atmanirbhar Bharat.
Yes, Vaibhav. Now let's move on to secondary sector from primary.
You mean industries, innovations and infrastructures?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Newer innovations and discoveries brought in a huge transformation world over.
Well, Havish, SDG number 9, Industries, Innovations and Infrastructures, highlights the development of new technologies in our industries.
Now, here we call upon grade 5B students as the developing industries and 5C students as the promoters of tourism and technology by their peppy dance moves.
20, 22, start coming back. Long time no see, huh? 오래간 아니지, huh? 우리 다시 웃고 일고 지고 먹고 let's get loco. Pandemic's over, 그래 기분이 오자, 다시 그분이 오자. Everybody say, 뻑뻑지근해, 뻘쩍지근해, 시끌벅적거리네, 너무 좋아 벅적거리네. 동서남북, 강남 강북, 싹 다 보여줘요. Hands in the air, I say yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, yeah. 준비하시고 쏘세요. That I like that. 기분 좋아, baby. 흔들어줘. 우리 아래로. 1, 2, 3 to the 4. That's that I like that. That's that I like that, baby. That's that I like that. It's like that. That's all. That's that I like that. That's that I like that, baby. That's that I like that. It's like that.
Grade 5, we shall build resilient infrastructure, promote sustainable industrialization, and foster innovation.
Talking about resilience, do you notice that we human beings are also losing out in resilience now?
Sad but true, thanks to the kind of food we eat and the water we drink.
Decades of overusage of groundwater and contamination of freshwater supplies have created either water scarcity or poor water supplies.
Do you know, Shrutika, SDG number 6, clean water and sanitation, forecasts on the availability of safe drinking water, better sanitation and hygienic facilities.
So, here we call the students of grade 6A for the river dance, while the 6B students take us through the river pollution dance and cleaning up of the rivers by grade 6E. Audience, presenting the SDG number 6, clean water and sanitation.
फुलवारी रे साजे गाजे बाजे गूंजे सपनोरी ये किलकारी रे वन उपवन अभिनंदन करता छाई घटा भरियारी रे शक्कर भांको झांकी झांको हुई जश्न की ये तैयारी रे मन हर जाओ धन बरसाओ धन सुखवारो जी रे
आयो रे शुभ दिन आयो रे आयो रे शुभ दिन आयो रे आयो रे शुभ दिन आयो रे शुभ दिन आयो बनने भायो नयो नयो सो रंग ले आयो शुभ दिन आयो बनने भायो नयो नयो सो रंग ले आयो होठों पे मुस्कान गुलाबी लायो रे होठों पे मुस्कान गुलाबी लायो रे आयो रे शुभ दिन आयो रे आयो रे शुभ दिन आयो रे ओ आयो रे शुभ दिन आयो रे आयो रे शुभ दिन आयो रे आयो रे शुभ दिन आयो रे
केसरियो रंगीलो आयो सूरज सो चमकीलो आयो केसरियो रंगीलो आयो सूरज सो चमकीलो आयो
दुनिया प्यारो किस्मत वालो आयो रे दुनिया प्यारो किस्मत वालो आयो रे मंगल गाओ
शुभ दिन आयो
बल बल जाओ
शुभ दिन आयो
केसरी बातो
शुभ दिन आयो
मोला
शुभ दिन आयो
जोक पुराओ
शुभ दिन आयो
रंग उड़ाओ
शुभ दिन आयो
फूल सजाओ
शुभ दिन आयो
जश्न मनाओ शुभ दिन आयो 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 शुभ दिन आयो
टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे अगर सुन लो जो संभले ना हम तो बम ये फट जाएगा कि बहती सी है नदियाँ का ये पानी रुक जाएगा
अगर सुन लो जो संभले न हम तो बम ये फट जाएगा कि बहती सी है नदियाँ का ये पानी रुक जाएगा
कि कर दो रहम धरती का ये दम भी घुट जाएगा कि कुदरत की हाँ नस नस में जहर ये बस जाएगा प्लास्टिक के हम सब मोहताज हैं कैसा ये समाज है
कल ना हो हाथों में आज है
मौका ये अब ना गवाए रे टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे टिक 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 टिक
प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे
टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे सिचुएशन ड्रास्टिक है जहाँ देखो प्लास्टिक है सिचुएशन ड्रास्टिक है जहाँ देखो वही
फैला दे, ना घट पाए ना मिट पाए, रह रह के टॉक्सिक बन जाए। इससे छुटकारा तो नहीं पर है एक सरल उपाय रे, सिंगल यूज प्लास्टिक को हम कह दे बाय बाय रे। टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे, टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे। हम जो मिलकर ठान ले अगर वक्त ये बदल जाएगा, कि इस धरती के कांधे से बोझा हट जाएगा। Refuse to use, reuse, recycle, ये नए रिवाज है। प्लास्टिक वाले स्माइल सारे पूछ के आओ खुल के मुस्कुराए रे। टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे, टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे। टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे, टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे। टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे, टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे। टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे, टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे।
तत्र त्रिपथगां दिव्या शीततोया अशैवला सुरेश्वरी भगवती गंगे, त्रिभुवन तारिणी तरल तरंगे, शंकर मौली विहारिणी विमले, मम मदिरास्तां तव पद कमले। अलकानंदे परमानंदे कुरु करुणामय कातरवंगे, तव तट निकटे यस्य निवासः, खलु वैकुंठे तस्य निवासः।
भगवती तव तीरे नीरमात्रशनोऽहं भगवती तव तीरे नीरमात्रशनोऽहं विगतविषयतृष्णा कृष्णमाराधयामि विगतविषयतृष्णा कृष्णमाराधयामि सकलकलुषभङ्गे स्वर्गसोपानसङ्गे सकलकलुषभङ्गे स्वर्गसोपानसङ्गे तरलतरतरङ्गे देवी गङ्गे नमामि गङ्गे नमामि गङ्गे नमामि गङ्गे नमामि
Thank you for the breathtaking dance movements, grade 6. Surely, one day we will have universal access to safe and affordable drinking water for all.
Vaibhav, do you know that the COVID-19 outbreak has caused a global education crisis?
Yes, Havish. Most of the education systems in the world have been severely affected by education disruptions. The school closures brought on by the pandemic have had severe impact on children's learning and well-being.
Yeah, Vaibhav. That is the reason we have SDG 4, quality education. This goal guides the ministries to ensure that both boys and girls avail free, equitable and quality education. We now call upon 6D boys and girls to depict SDG 4 with their stylish moves.
Tadum 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 ta, tadum 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 ta. Tadum 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 ta, tadum 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 ta. Tadum 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 ta, tadum 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 ta. सूरज जैसे चमकेंगे देखे है साडी अखियां ने है सपने अंबरां दे ए सपने अंबरां दे बूंद बूंद जोड़ेंगे पल पल दूर दूर बह जाएंगे फिर नाल समंदरा दे फिर नाल समंदरा दे असी ऐथे खड़े है जाना पर ना कम हमको तो असी सिद्धते अड़े जनूनी बड़े अगर के ना एक जिंदगी
was a fabulous show. We should ensure inclusive and equitable quality education and promote lifelong learning opportunities for all.
Well, Diksha, let me now stop preaching sustainability and tell a bit of something I follow. I always use electricity consciously and minimally.
Great, Shrutika. I remember the Earth Hour on the 26th of March every year. The practice of lights being turned off at homes to show that we support the conservation of energy.
Let that not be a one-off event. Let us be conscious of the value of energy.
Sure, Shrutika.
Come on then, let us now watch grade 6E students to highlight the importance of the SDG number 7, affordable and clean energy.
Oh, hello! झमाझम नाच आजे धमाधम ढोल बाजे नॉन स्टॉप हल्ला मचेगा ओए नाचो सारे पापा पापा पीपनी पे आजा नया स्टेप सीखे नॉन स्टॉप हल्ला मचेगा ओए नाचो सारे अपनी फेमस है रात वाली यारियां जाले सारा जहां बेथलपुर मां सुन ले ओ छोरिया झूमे नगरिया जब जब ये घूमे कमरी यार तारी कमरिया कमरी यार तारी कमरिया बेथलपुर मां सुन ले ओ छोरिया झूमे नगरिया जब जब ये घूमे कमरी यार तारी कमरिया कमरी यार तारी कमरिया Suat Kalak ये चला भी रैप पकड़ने सूरत से सीधा अहमदाबाद आया खेलने के लिए संग डांडिया भी लाया Tell me baby girl what is your name अच्छी पहली नजर में हो गया है तुमसे प्रेम अच्छी आज रात एक बार हाथों में लेके हाथ थाम लूं कमरिया तेरी डांस करूं तेरे साथ जिसको है नाचना वो फ्लोर पे आ जाए जिसका जो पसंदीदा स्टेप करके वो दिखाए बेथलपुर मां सुन ले ओ छोरिया झूमे नगरिया जब जब ये घूमे कमरी यार तारी कमरिया कमरी यार तारी कमरिया बेथलपुर मां पावो वालो ने मारो सूतो सोनीडो जागो जवान लाल कमरी यार लाल कमरिया कमरी यार लाल कमरिया
Thank you, grade 6E students. That was amazing. The countries will surely need to put their policies into action. Hey, Siddhi, do you see that our Coimbatore is developing very quickly? Towns and villages slowly becoming developing rural areas. Huge skyscrapers, new bridges and roads. Incredible and astounding. Oh yeah, Preetika. The Smart City project of the SDG number 11 is implemented in many parts of our country. country. The Smart City project has made our cities and human settlements safe, resilient and sustainable. Of course, it refers to sustainable transportation and sustainable cities. Yes, Siddhi. Here in Coimbatore too, we are trying to implement the Smart City project, which will give Kovai its new identity, apart from being referred to as the Pump City or the Manchester of the South. Next on stage, we have 7A portraying fascinating Finland, which holds the first rank in building sustainable cities. 7B depicting dazzling Denmark, which holds the second position in building sustainable cities. And class 7C as iconic Indians. How can we forget our own city? We have the students of grade 8 to highlight Kovai Smart City development.
Masivo. We run the world. Vamos con el ritmo, cintura, rodilla, al piso, va y pasa el lindo. Nos fuimos fuera. Vamos con el ritmo, cintura, rodilla, al piso, va y pasa el lindo. Esto está como pa' rumbear, pa' pasarla caliente. Toda mi gente, nos favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, no puede estar mejor. Suma. Esto está como pa' rumbear, pa' bailarlo caliente, del pali de frente. Nos favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, no puede estar mejor. Suma. Súbela, bájala y ponle bajo, pásala, suelta la cadera y mueve todo lo que tienes ahí. Síguelo así, que este party no tiene fin. Activado, brinca la casa candela, canta la suela, junta esas telas, sígueme el paso, que suena la rumba buena, que hay muchas nenas, mira la escena, que mano arriba no la deja, seguimos hasta el amanecer. Vamos con el ritmo, cintura, rodilla, al piso, va y pasa el limbo. Igual controlándome. Vamos con el ritmo, cintura, rodilla, al piso, va y pasa el limbo. Esto está como pa' rumbear, pa' pasarla caliente. Toda mi gente, nos favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, no puede estar mejor. Suma. Esto está como pa' rumbear, pa' bailarlo caliente, del pali de frente. Nos favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, no puede estar mejor. Bailando así es que me gusta, como la cintura ritmo se ajusta, que me tiene loco tanta soltura, ese movimiento es una dulzura. No importa las banderas, se formó el sal pa' afuera, aquí cabe todo el que quiera, no lo pare ahora, dime. Mano arriba no la deja, seguimos hasta el amanecer. Masivo. Daddy Yankee, yo.
எங்க ஊரு தாறுமாறு எங்க வேணா கேட்டு பாரு ஏனுங்க கொஞ்சம் கேளுங்க நான் கோயமுத்தூர் ஆளுங்க மண் வாசம் கூட சேர்ந்து மரியாதையும் வீசுங்க எங்க ஒரு வாண்டு கூட வாங்க போங்கன்னு பேசுங்க
மச்சான் இது சக்கரையா
சிறுவாணி தண்ணிடா
சும்மா இந்த அக்கறையா எங்காலுங்க குணமே இதுதான் நதிக்கர நாகரீகம் நம்ம நொய் எல்லாத்து பரம்பரடா சாதியை தூக்கி போடு இந்த உலகமே நம்ம ஒரு மரடா கோவை நகத்து கோவை நகத்து கோவை நகத்து எங்க ஊரு கோயமுத்தூரு நகத்து கோவை நகத்து கோவை நகத்து எங்க ஊரு கோயமுத்தூரு.
Check it out, it's back again. Koyamuthu Singakutti on the track again. C-B-E, you know me. Well, that's my name. ஒருடிச்ச வைக்கெடுத்து ஒட்டிக்கிட்டா ஓட்டுவான் டீ குடிச்சு திரும்ப வந்து சாரி கிட்ட மாட்டுவான் தண்ணி கடை கம்மி இங்க காலேஜ் அதிகம் அதனால பசங்களுக்கு நாலேஜும் அதிகம்
தானே கோயம்புத்து குசும்பு குசும்பு கொஞ்சம் நக்கலான பேச்சு கொஞ்சம் குழும்பு குழும்பு ஆனா பொண்ணு கிட்ட மீற மாட்டோம் மரபு மரபு அட உழைப்புல நாங்க எல்லாம் எறும்பு எறும்பு நதிக்கர நாகரீகம் நம்ம நொய் எல்லாத்து பரம்பரடா சாதிய தூக்கி போடு இந்த உலகமே நம்ம ஒரு மரடா கோவை நகத்து கோவை நகத்து கோவை நகத்து எங்க ஊரு கோயமுத்தூரு நகத்து கோவை நகத்து கோவை நகத்து எங்க ஊரு கோயமுத்தூரு.
Thank you, students. Let us all envision a bright future. Havish, sustainability is an inevitability now. Havish, which is your favorite sport?
It's obviously football, Deeksha. Your favorite player?
But do we have notable women stars in football, Havish?
No, I don't think so. So who is your favorite women's sports player?
I like PV Sindhu, Mary Kom.
Hold on. Do you know Mary Kom is the only woman who have qualified for the World Amateur Boxing Championship 6 times and also won it?
Great woman. 40 years old, Kom is an Indian boxer, politician and a former member of the parliament.
And as a mark of respect to all the strong women and inspire the meek ones, we now call upon grade 8A and B girls to tell us how competent our Indian idols like Mary Kom and other women champions are. And also watch the dance number by 8C students on some of the well-known women achievers. Ladies and gentlemen, here you go.
conflict, insecurity, weak institutions, and limited access to justice remain a great threat to sustainable development.
We need to focus more on peace and sustainable development in all walks of our life.
The number of people fleeing war, persecution, and conflicts has exceeded expectations.
We shall now watch the students from grade 9 highlight SDG number 16, peace, justice, and strong institutions.
The need of the hour.
was warm and enlightening.
17 goals to transform our world.
We need to take bolder steps.
Steer the world back on track.
To be more focused.
This is the time for change, for a profound systematic shift.
The Sustainable Development Goals are vital for a recovery that leads to greener,
inclusive,
stronger,
and more resilient economies.
Nothing is permanent except change. We can embrace the opportunities and hope to move towards a more sustainable world.
With that note, we, the NGPians,
Shrutika,
Diksha,
Samiksha,
Vaibhav,
Havish,
Pritika, Siddhi, and myself, Harshita, signing off tonight by saying sustainability is an inevitability now. Before we disperse, please rise for the national anthem. जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाता जनगण मंगल धायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे. Thank you, audience. Dear parents, for your kind attention. All the students are assembled at the backstage class-wise. Please do collect them from the backstage.
Dear parents and students, I am really happy that you have performed so wonderfully well. And I appreciate all the performers, students, the boys and girls did wonderfully well. I am very, very impressed with this performance of NGPians. On behalf of our management, I wish you all the best for the New Year and the Pongal. All the best. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
ரொம்ப நன்றிங்க சார்.